Alright, folks, good morning. So, as of yesterday, Tier 1 animal, Tier 5 animal, we finished on Friday? Hold on, I know my days. On Sunday. Tuesday, we got married. No, Monday we got married. And then yesterday, Stillwell's final mission's complete. Reached our child's first birthday, which I'm pretty sure is bugged out because our child was born on the 28th of the month. The 28th of winter, the very last day of the year. And then, on spring 1, literally the next day, we got the achievement for child's first birthday. I suspect that it's only looking for the calendar year changed, and so technically all characters, in theory, get a +1 to their age. And then somehow didn't get the parent achievement. We got child's first birthday the day after, but not have a child. Until I ended game after stream, and then popped back in to take some screenshots, and it basically reopened upon starting the game. So, this is basically victory lap time. 100% achievement for Fields of Mistria. And most of all that we can do having been done. Look at that, low percentages are back in now. Only 1/3 of all players of Fields of Mistria have finished the prologue scene. This is a hardcore game for hardcore gamers. Which means a lot of these achievements fall under the 10% range, and thus are among the most hardcore of rare achievements. Less than 1% of all players gave every villager a liked or loved gift on their birthday, had a child, gifted one villager all of their liked and loved gifts, completed the museum, reached their first birthday, and finished Stillwell's mission quests. I'm not too surprised that Hero is as low as it is. There's a fair bit of grinding to those, and if you don't know the best way to cycle floors, or some decent ways to cycle floors, those could take a while. Now, for stream purposes, we rush through, but I think if you're playing normally, there's no harm in taking your time with them. And in fact, I think that this is a game that could benefit more from taking your time. As gamers, we do have the compulsion to race through and try to do everything we can as fast as possible. But the game doesn't want you to do that, it never asks you to do it. In fact, it's very chill with a complete lack of deadlines or anything. Nobody's screaming at your back, no hearts dropping down if you're slow for something. But we still try. Like I saw a Steam discussion forum thread about someone upset that Stillwell's missions and Tadafedor's cooking challenges, if you finish them that week, you have to wait for the next week before you can get a new one, which we discovered for Stillwell when we first did them. And like I said, for stream purposes, you want to do things at a brisk pace. But as soon as you finish them, they're gone. So it can be rather beneficial to take your time and actually play more of the game. People who want sprinklers that just cover the entire farm and don't cost essence when money is already so easy. People who want various things to not have the delay between them. If those things are all satisfied, the game would finish by the first winter. And we can't have that. It's a slow-paced, enjoy-your-time game. My darling wife and her beautiful baby Little Minna in a good mood. My baby's first rainstorm. Well, technically, yeah, this was the first rainstorm. You know, I really didn't think she was a type. But she is fitting into her role pretty well, isn't she? Now, little Minna, I'm afraid it's too early for her. It's only 6:20. Let's give her some daddy-daughter time running around. And now let's put her in her crib to sleep some more. My sweet little baby, right under the window. She could enjoy the sound of rain. Okay, then off we go to start our day. Because mostly, now that we've done all there is to do, I want to get my house looking pretty. Share some screenshots, show off how good the house and farms looks. I think what I'll do is put my windmill over on this side. That's a decent spot for it, I think. I might put a second greenhouse over here and put my crafting stuff inside. Maybe. Also, if I zoom the map out further, the problem with the bathhouse, the hot spring bath, for my chickens, is that it's too high up. I should put it a little bit lower. Then I'll have more room for the seesaws. If I put it around here, I think that'd be much better. A little bit between them both. Sometimes you gotta pull away, you know? Shift your perspective, your point of view. There it is. Then cherries for my chickens to eat, and ducks and capybaras. Then redo all the grass around here. So maybe I'll put a couple of seesaws down here. And a couple up here. There, let's zoom out so I can get a good feel for where precisely to put. Alright. Yeah, that'd be fine. Maybe a little bit lower. I just planted all this grass, and I gotta plant them again now. That's fine. Look. The specific placement of seesaws is very important. Do a little more cleanup while these guys are doing their thing. I don't mind the presence of rocks and things in general, but I dislike how I put a bunch of grass places specifically so I could block off where debris spreads, and they replace the grass entirely. At least consider grass to be a filled spot. I don't think that's asking for a lot. Gotta enhance nature. Guinea knows best. Too many rocks by the seesaw. They're gonna get their little beaks chipped. Okay. For today, they've gone off to work. I didn't see them go anywhere. They must have rushed off. Does baby count as an NPC on the map? She does. Look at her. Let's go make our rounds, talk to people. No requests on the board. Elsie's at the bathhouse. Hey babe. It's not forge work, but March, if I do make an indoors forge, you want to come use it during rainy days? What have you got? What have you got? A loved gift for our favorite pompadour. Chili coconut curry. He loves crawfish etouffee, chili coconut curry. Could I surmise what other foods he likes then? Stew or saucy foods with some spice to it, perhaps? Oh, look at that. Even little baby smiles when mom and dad kisses. No, babe, of course not. Anybody else in here? Nah, that's everybody. Though I do like how great Aunt Elsie is, she's manning the cauldron. Maybe there is a little something witchy to Elsie that she's not letting in about. Juniper's coven could use a girl like her, but who's to say that she doesn't already belong to one? More windows. More Ceridia statues. Now, given the lateness of the day now, let's go top off some of the grass I smashed. Okay, give me my grass starters back. I used up so many now. The last 920 remain. Where am I gonna put you, Dragon Window? Nowhere? Okay, you live here now. My animals are gonna be so happy they come back up the next day and see all this waiting for them. I'm still surprised by how far away they can graze for grass. I've been topping them up a little bit more regularly, but they really can just come all the way out here, basically up to the fence. That fence is in actuality a perfect division. The excitement of getting all the achievements and story and side quest stuff done, so I spend the better part of the day just planting grass. Know what would be nice? One of two things. Planting a grass starter like this means that when you eat the grass, it reduces to this state and grows back. Or, if planting a grass starter means that grass could spread around it. And so if I just plant grass at a grid shape, it finishes the rest of the growth for me. There's a few annoying things around here. A lot of debris has grown back real fast. I promise the entire day is not going to be just debris and grass. A lot of it is, because I'm doing a lot of back and forth with this, but I'm pretty satisfied with the positioning now. There. My chickens, ducks, capybaras, and rabbits are gonna wake up and find such a feast. Now, let's make some more special babies. Sunday and a hen. Then a blackberry and a hen. Now I've got too many roosters. I think I'll sell away my 3 golden roosters. They're going through so much feed at such a rapid rate. Rapid rate. Okay. Sunflower will keep. Papaya. Mango. And candy corn. My original tier 5s. But now we'll have sunflower and lemon for hens. An original Grandpa Null. And both my roosters are tier 6s. Tier 6s. Henrietta, hello. Henrietta, I also love rain. You're in good company. Getting a bit late, otherwise I'd do some more. Do we have any birthdays coming up? Is there any birthday today that I'm missing? There's Ryas on Thursday, and then Zorel. So, Ryas, we have a pretty good idea what he likes. He's a carpenter, he's a craftsman, he loves birds. He comes from a family of bakers of the capital. So he loves crafting supplies. We have all of his liked and loves known now. He loves some good eats. He loves golden cheesecake. He loves golden cookies. I think I'll return the favor and give him a golden cheesecake of his own. And Zorel. We've tried to get Zorel stuff whenever LZ offers. We know she loves those flowers. We don't have a lot of known love, so we'll give her that for sure. Oh, look at her standing with baby. You're introducing my baby to YouTube. It is midnight. It is far too late for little Minna to stay up. Let's put our baby to bed. Night, little sweetie pie. One day, all this will be yours. I think what I'll do is maybe put... No. I also should have put some of that clutter away. It's already 1 a.m. Move this stuff down. I just want to do a little bit of light redecorating. 110. Okay, now I'll go to bed. I'll adjust it in the morning. The rare moment when Dozy actually uses his bed. I think I will formulate a, what is it? A recommendation on the feedback form. I don't mind that debris pops up on the first of each month after you turn off debris. What I do mind is that they could replace grass. I have all this blank space where debris could populate that I would rather populate on the bare ground. Because it's normally how it works. If there's decoration, buildings, crops, or other debris, pavement, then debris doesn't spawn. So with all this empty space, why replace the grass? Spread that debris out. Some of us rather like the pretty tall grass. I know it's hard to believe. In Animal Crossing New Horizons, they actually made me love the weeds, because instead of just the little sprigs of grass that you get every other Animal Crossing, it was a diversity of plant life. It actually looked more visually interesting to have weeds. And because I was playing Animal Crossing New Horizon, I was kind of basing it on some of the conservation efforts in Palau and elsewhere, right? Where we're gonna do like, what is it, like exploitation in this set area, and then everything else has got to be no collection, no harvest, no building up, protected area. And that design philosophy worked really well for New Horizon for me, because I had my core town in the southeast, the administrative and commerce area, a little village for my animals that worked pretty well, the main avenue, so a few other houses are over here, my house over there, and the entire rest of the island was rugged wildlands. And with the weeds in New Horizon being a whole lot more diverse, it looked really good. That's sweet, babe, but let's take my baby. I know she needs her mom time. Aw, she is. She's enjoying her time with Dad. It's a little bit too early to take her to my farm chores and redecorating. Oh, I forgot to go to the wishing well yesterday. So let's give her a little bit of a nap for now. And let's move this a little bit further down. Yeah, like there. So it's not directly up upon. I might change that. Why is this off? I might change that positioning again, but for now it's okay. And now my animals get to enjoy all their fresh grass, the repositioned hot spring. Cherry trees are in bloom. It is 3 days. Let's go do an early harvest before we sync things up. I got some tomato soup. Maybe what I'll do is I'll downscale my rice and tea greenhouses to just one greenhouse of rice and tea, combined, split. And then I could have 2 greenhouses for multiple regrowing crops. Pockets are full because I didn't put stuff away yet. Lost and Found is going to be full pretty soon, too. There, put that away, then I can get this back. So what all I get? Just a tomato soup, onion soup, and a tea with lemon? How's my animal fondness now? Sunflower is almost at 4, Sunday is almost at 4, Blackberry, who was born a season earlier, is at 4, and making progress to 5. We'll get to ride a skeleton chicken very soon. Now, before I forget anything else, let's go... See, I went to talk to friends with the expectation I would hook on right and go to the wishing well afterwards on the way home, but I totally forgot to. So we're gonna hook to the wishing well first, because I keep forgetting. And I do want a rug that they sometimes have. Not the large one. I want the smaller one. One of the first dragon items I got from there was a smaller rug. Oh, look at my baby taking my baby out foraging. From a long line of witches going all the way back to Ceridia. Choose for herself? I mean, she's got such an awesome witchy mom, I'm sure that she might choose to follow in the tradition. And if Minna doesn't, we could always make more juniper. Elsie's hanging with Terithia at Celians. Elsie's glad to see me. He sees me every single day. I can't get rid of him anymore. Oh, you're waiting over for me, Reina? And I'm pretty sure she does. Isn't there crystal berry pie? The fact that your best man and lady at the wedding counts the hearts, but it discounts romances. I don't know. I would have liked Ceridia and March standing by my side at the wedding. But they're not hanging out, they're going to the Eastern Road together. Or just fishing. Elsie's checking out the menu. What a catch, huh, Elsie? Light gifts, light gift, light gift. Let's clean some more from the Pompadour. See? Pepper. He likes the spice. Okay. So maybe I will try for a greenhouse right over here. It's some space, but I think I could be okay with that. But it's a large greenhouse, though. I don't need a large greenhouse. If all I need it to be is a forge, here's what I'll do. We'll take this guy. We'll put this back. Then have the training dummy about here. Oh, look at that. There they are. Let me turn the scale up to ×2. There. Now take a screenshot of my animals and send that on over someplace. Okay, let's put my zoom back in. Let's at least get these tables out. I want to have the picnic table. I think this is a pretty good spot for it. Instead of up against the wall, we'll just put it here, in the middle. With our burg, with our drinks, and maybe I'll put a line of plants up here. Should I? We haven't grown any plants yet for the season. We haven't. Excuse me. So, what spring crops have we got? Crops, flowers. We got sage seeds. We can grow sage. We can grow sage the same way we can garlic. We can grow sage the same way we can garlic. What takes sage? Wild leek I could probably grow if I want to make more spring galette. Fiddlehead, maybe. Corn already has a chance of seafood boil. I'm growing a multitude of things, but maybe I should just focus. Corn for seafood boil. Snow peas for seafood snow pea noodle. Tomato, veggie sub sandwich, and more. Peas can give vegetable pot pie. Looking exclusively at the things that can regrow. Perch risotto from garlic. Hoiba salad. There's sage. Maybe I should reorganize my greenhouses a bit. Tomorrow's task? Corn also does fish tacos, and everything else is too far below for me to care about. Game's, there we go. It's no longer hanging up. So, first, spring flowers. Tulips, summer flower, snapdragon winter, cosmos summer, catmint summer, lilac spring. I've only got 2 lilacs. Spring flower, daffodils. We can grow some tulips there. Gonna need my hoe, who's currently managing the baby. My shovel. Bum boom. As long as this isn't too close to everything. Maybe 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I could put a trellis back up there in this orientation. Like that. Maybe. It'd be nice having a garden, wouldn't it? One extra chore for the day. Maybe a couple of trellises instead. Regular cottage garden trellis. Let's make another proper viney one. I want C, right? Cottage garden set. I could put some faux plants instead. Faux plants would never go out of style. What's my chicken doing all the way over here? Are they not giving you a turn of the seesaw? Is that it? Awesome. Maybe reposition these. Should I? They're kind of okay here. Or should I put them further up? That might be okay. Maybe a second incense on either side of this. But let me go ahead and smash this open and put some stuff away. We're getting to the point where we no longer need dump chests. Almost. Obsidian fence I might sell. We'll keep it along. These crystal lamps I want to put around places. I like the idea of having rocks sprouting up, illuminating the ground around them. Another 100 grass planted. I could put the shed over here. Doesn't want to fit right against the wall. I don't really need it if I can't use it. Don't want to crowd up the door, though. What if I put the seed maker across the way? By the, by the greenhouses? I don't really use a seed maker all that much. Yeah. Good a place as any. Maybe tomorrow? I'll start work on redoing my greenhouse. There's my babies. Smooch, smooch. Let's put my child to bed. There you go, sweet thing. dozy. Now, hoe, I'm not gonna need. Shovel, I might. Bugnet, not really. Golden axe, not really. Rias tomorrow, right? Yeah. Rias tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get his prepped dish early. He's gonna get some golden cheesecake for all the ones he's given us. Okay, then bed. Good night, Dozy. And off we go. So I'm fairly okay with the outside. This is spring 3. I don't want to take too long with redoing the greenhouse because otherwise I won't get to enjoy the fruits of that labor. Which means I'm also gonna have to adjust the, should I adjust it? She doesn't like the birds in the morning. It's a beautiful song, Juniper. Just accept it. They do what birds do. Oh my goodness. I'm married to someone who needs earplugs to sleep. The British GF was exactly like that. 'Cause I snore a little bit. I don't snore so loud that I shake the house, but she was a very light sleeper. And so when we slept together, she had to have earplugs. She was such a light sleeper that when we were at her hotel once, and there was an old man in the building across the way listening to his radio to fall asleep at night, she'd complain to me to ask the hotel staff to get him to turn down the volume. That's how sensitive. Do I just keep making bad decisions with romance here? Well, I was gonna put her down into her crib because it's 6 a.m. She's only 5 days old. Baby needs sleep. She's had a very hard time gestating and being born. No, yes. Third row is where we begin. Okay, let's go see Rias. John Rias Davies. He's in town. So's March, so's Ceridia. Aylin's eyes are wandering more and more. First he goes after March, now he's going after Rias. 9 hearts. Group convo? Not a group convo. Smoochy, smoochy. Smoochy, smoochy. Oh, there was a group convo over here, though. Personality wanting, but his work is impressive. But your work seems non-existent. Oh, I love him. He's got the sass and the ass. He's Lucky's blood relation. That's okay, March. I love you. If he married Ceridia would have to get used to my Thane by my side. Loved gift. What else does Aunt Josie love? Tea. Different varieties of tea, but never the mushroom tea. Let's see. Energy should be okay, but I'll take a bath anyway. If I do end up redoing a whole lot of stuff at the greenhouse, I'm gonna kind of need to have my energy topped off. Celine doing some foraging. Pick some daffodils. She's thinking of her ex. Poor devil. You know, I never caught giant grouper. I have caught grouper as a kid, doing bottom fishing especially. But they're always like this big when I catch them, never the giant ones. Water altar. An ablution fountain? It is an ablution fountain. Huh, cool. Rain has got the kids today. Yeah, Maple, you're already a queen. Only works for princesses. Okay, ablution fountain, where should I put you? Because that's kind of cool, a golden water altar. I think that would look great in the bathroom, but I've already got a sink there. I would have to rearrange things around the presence of a water altar. Should I give Ceridia a water altar instead? There's no space for this rocking chair here anymore. I can maybe put it down there. Oh well. But let's see, seeds-wise. And you got lots of onion, lots of corn. I got lots of all these, so if I want to downsize, maybe focus on tomato, corn, peas and snow peas. Then the next one over could be cranberries, strawberries, onion, maybe sage. Of which I've only got 2 for now. But I do have a lot of sage, so I could break them down. So, I'll try to group these to 4x4 for things I want to grow together. Tomato corn, onion snow peas, garlic sage, peas and strawberries. Garlic's okay for now. Peas, cranberries. Here, we'll swap them around. Peas, snow peas, strawberries and cranberries, corn and tomato, onion and sage. That kind of feels thematic. That could work. I could probably also grow a whole lot of other plants if I reduce them to seeds. Oregano. What if I check the wiki? See what all things can turn into seeds. Seed maker Mistria. Because we could do a lot of hoibs. Any crops or applicable forageables. See, it says applicable forageables, but then it doesn't tell me which ones can produce seeds. Uses, known locations, descriptions. Museum, yes, no. Bush forageables, mine forageables, specials. No link for seeds, though. Is there an article for seeds? There is. Crops, all season crops. So we can turn snapdragon, poinsettia. What about forage? Burdock. Can turn into burdock root. 5 days in every 3 and cost 30 T. So we could do one that's entirely entirely herbs, forageable herbs. Garlic, we've done. Sage, oregano, those also regrow. Dill, 5 days in every 3. Basil. Chickpeas also 5 days every 3. Okay, so what do you have for herbs? For culinary herbs, we have chickpea, basil, dill, oregano, sage, thyme, garlic, rosemary, burdock. 9 different ones. I think this pushes us into can't really be bothered territory. As you can see, I got a ton anyway. Not so much of chickpeas, but I don't really use too much chickpea. Typically, they prefer... Let's put the shovel away. Water altar. For the baby room. I think I do prefer this here. Then maybe we'll put... I don't know, I guess it's all right over there. Maybe I won't use it after all. Her side doesn't have to be as cluttered as mine. Does this have any space to go? Any pre-existing stacks of purple dragon altars? No. How about some wooden fencing, because now I have an idea. Would it be great if I actually organized my stuff? There's no more dump chests, so they can only be around here. Let's just put a tiny bit of texture. As so. Just a little welcoming thing there, excuse me. Up like that should be okay. Yeah. We got too many rocks along the side here. Rocks are fine, but that's too many rocks. Okay. So, while Sage I don't really care about too much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do like the idea of having 2 4x4s. I don't have a lot of rice seeds. Nor a lot of tea seeds, and I would want to consolidate the rice and tea together. So let's do that first. Let's consolidate rice and tea. I'll need, let's say 50. We'll start with 25, and that might give me 50 seeds. $42. $48. $50. I could put a third greenhouse, but I think this is better. It's going to cut down on my raw output of roasted rice tea. Well, look at how much money I have. That doesn't even matter. What am I doing? This is corn. It's the tea that I need to make more of because tea is in the middle. Dumb. I did a dum-dum today. I want tea in front, rice in the back. $30, $40, $50. So about to here. Literally cutting my roasted tea production by half. And I got seeds back there. Looks like it. Let me just check. I've already got seeds. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite 50-50, but close enough. Eight more days remaining. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my magic and just quaff them all. Quaff a whole bunch of potions to use the really tiny regrow spell, or the growth spell, to get these things up to snuff. So, we got rice and tea together. I could do garlic instead, do a whole bunch of garlic. I don't so much care about the herbs. It'd be great if chili was a regrowing crop, but I guess they figure I've already got 2 in the spring. The strawberries, and what else? The peas? Strawberries and pea in the spring. I hear the whoop whoop of animals. Send them in. Wheat would be useless because wheat doesn't drop anything. Wheat has to be processed. I could do it in thirds, but that would be awkward. It wouldn't be aesthetic. If I could sort by recipe, that'd be one thing. Hey, chickpea. Which herb has a bunch of high-quality foods? Fiddlehead and wild leek. Corn. Rosemary's also got uses. See, they've all got uses. But that's also supplied by onion and cranberry. Supplied by peas. Supplied by onion. Onion. Onion's got a lot of powerful stuff. Maybe I'll do double the onion. Onion in 2 greenhouses. Tomato supplying. Corn supplying, snow pea supplying. Fiddlehead or leek. Onion supplying. Leek, that's 2 for wild leek. Then peas. And then pretty much every herb here. Some sage, some oregano. Herb salad is everything but the wild leek. Nothing there. Wild leek again. Wild leek again. I think the wild leek's gonna win it. I have 105 wild leek. I would only need about 25. But I'm gonna need so much potion. Okay. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow, we'll upgrade the greenhouses. The rest of the greenhouses. Where's my babies? My babies are home. The first poisonous plants of the year starting to sprout. You see that, little Midna? You can learn all about your mommy's poisons. Okay, baby, let me give you a kiss. And let's see, you could help Daddy. Play with the cat. You want to see Vivian? There's Vivian, who was busy eating. Sorry, Vivian. I think we have enough lights without this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Vivian. Let's put you to bed. Good night, little baby. Smoochy, smoochy. I don't think I got space for this lighthouse. I could maybe put it in the bathroom. Would be a fine fit for it. I think it's no longer necessary for me to keep these cups, these broken bottles, the mouse hole. Alright, tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Let's make these seeds before we go to bed. Not eat. I can't... Okay. I can't turn wild leeks into seeds. So if not wild leek, then who? Wild leek can't produce seeds. No. So if no wild leek. Tomatoes got the veggie sandwich. Fiddlehead. We could do fiddlehead for spring galette. Onion's got that one. Onion, peas, onion, lots of onion. Vegetable quiche, we can't regrow it. Peas. Rosemary and garlic for perch risotto. Wild leek is a tragedy. thyme. So lavender, garlic, everything. Horn's got that one, cranberry's got that one. Dill can make crab cakes. Dill for crab cakes and herb salad. Does sesame regrow? Sesame is not on the seed list. Onion. Okay. So. The crab cakes might be the deciding factor. We'll do dill. And I've only got 16 dill. Which gives me a more compelling reason then. Okay. Tomorrow we'll dill it up. Night, baby. Let's go to bed. Dozy, good night. Let's see that smooch. It's such a nice touch. That if your partners are the same room as you when you go to bed, they'll wake up. Not wake up. They'll come over, lay down next to you, give you a smooch, and then they'll do the do. Now, since I'm gonna have so much stuff to do, I think I will, and I do have lots of potion. That there is, Juniper. So what do you say we take the baby for now? Kiss, kiss. She's been alive for almost a week. I'll go ahead and have her follow Daddy around. Okay, baby, watch your head. It's gonna get rainy. Isn't that fun, little Midna? We made it rain. Don't you love magic? Okay, so I'm fine with that one being these crops. So we'll have one. That's this group. And the other will be tomato, corn, onion, and not sage, but dill. You see this, baby? We're riding on a giant chicken. Isn't that exciting? They only cost 15 for the seeds. Alright, that's more than enough dill. Ooh. Snow peas, peas, onion. I'm trying to think of terms of size. So let's do snow peas in the back. We'll just do rows of 4. And that'll roughly be 25. Minus space for for the water statues. Okay, baby. You're gonna watch Daddy farm now. We'll do snow peas. Yeah, that's 4. Then we'll do regular peas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll stick it in terms of 100. Let me see. So it's not going to be perfect if we divide it up by fours, because there is space for 100. I would have to break it into quadrants to make them all fit. Quadrants of 5 by 5. Whoops, not what I meant to do. It's not pea time yet, sorry. At least the seeds sprout back up. There. So it'll be 24 each, because every quadrant's gonna have one thing in the middle. See, baby, we're learning math. And then strawberries. And then cranberries. Okay, let us catch them all up, because I don't think that it's quite time for harvest yet. We'll sync them up to tomorrow's crop. Now, spell. I've been on water for so long, there's a magic. Growth spell. Cannot do the growth spell? I can't do the growth spell here. It's C for magic. 3 by 3 area. It's pinned, but I can't seem to use it indoors. Oh well. So I'll have to wait for all these to grow. So now let's replace these guys with tomato corn, onion, and all these. All this is extra anyway, so it doesn't matter. Close enough. All my onion. And how much energy left? 42? Perfect. Now, wasn't that fun little baby? Who wants to take a ride around town now? Still surprised I couldn't use a growth spell indoors. I got plants indoors. I could literally see them. You enjoying this fresh air chicken ride, little baby Midna? Chicken go whoop. She can go, ooh. I'm sure by now her neck muscles are strong enough that having her on my back while I ride around on a giant chicken and jump around a bit isn't gonna hurt her any. She's loving it, see? She's laughing. Oh, Doris, you gonna acknowledge the baby on my back? He's got nothing to say about the baby on my back. Where's your mom? Your mom's at work? Well, it's been 5 years, I hope so. You can tell that here, she's not sitting, she's only standing between the desk and the chair, because she's still able to kiss. Okay, let's give you a Midna for now. So I can take a bath and not scorch her up. You do look like you need one. Even after getting married, she's still sassing me. Did you see her stand up and start walking? She was personally attending to the bath we were taking. Smoochy smooch. And let's smoochy smooch march. Okay, looks like people are moving to start doing some Friday Night at the Inn time. Smoochy smooch for Ancient Dragon Goddess. To set up a protective shock barrier in the piece of voidite. That's so considerate. Amusing as someone tried to touch it. Last time we said, is it dangerous? And she basically said the exact same thing. It's not particularly dangerous, it's just funny if someone tried. Nettle. Could I regrow nettles? Nope, no nettles. Nettles cannot be regrown. Okay, I'm gonna need 12 of these. 2 hours for my indoors. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4 for my coops. I just have to accept that the timing is gonna be different. I'll have 2 sets of essence stones to worry about. Just the way it be. Or you know what? Let's change the belt. For that reason, because it is default. Now that it's spring, maybe we'll do it where we change it for every season. That's a single heavy dong. That's cute. Where's the meows? Let's meow without the meow. Da 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 da. Let's just shaking off the storm for now. Sekiko Hotaru. Seki Hotaru. We did Moonlight Through the Window. Let's try this one for a bit. It's not as long as Moonlight Through the Window. There's Waffen Baby. Do you think she's getting hungry? It seems like it. How are you feeling? Her breasts have actually shrunk by being depleted by my heavy eater. She's hungry too. Oh! That gives a instant stamina restoration from us enjoying a meal together. I was gonna grab her a pizza. But I guess we had something off the menu tonight. How cute is that? A little impromptu dinner date. It's a little detail, but it's sweet. Keeping an air out. Have we spoken? We didn't speak to Aunt Elsie yet, did we? No, we did not. Okay, we don't have a lot for the miner. Ore. He likes ore, he likes ore. 6 years in, and we have so little on Errol. I'm sorry, Errol. I was focusing on the romanceables first. You know how it is. We don't even have hard events, Errol, so... it's okay. So we could probably surmise it likes either the ingots or the perfect versions of the ore. Smoochy smooch. I love how happy he is to see me. Even just a simple hello from March has so much emotion bursting out of his heart. It's gonna be about 8-9 days until my greenhouse reset reaches fruition. So, by mid-spring, more or less. 9 hearts out of line. See, had I known that for the wedding, the 2 that stand by your side are strictly based on which romanceable character in best friend status, so it doesn't include the people you're actively dating while engaged or married, who have the highest hearts and the highest experience or the same level of hearts. Had I known that, I might have put a few people higher or lower. Oh well. Aelin and Reyna were both nice. I suppose it would have taken for the top 3 then if Celine was one of the top 2, since Juniper already takes Celine to be her bridesmaid. Bugs, Luke? You got so many bugs to find. Well, Caldaris, you have to convince the animals first that it is better for them to allow a few of their offspring to be eaten if it means being permitted to the protection of your Tulla. Okay, there's all of our friends spoken to. Let's go ahead and put these large essence stones away. Let me check over here first. It's been a while since I cleared this out too. We'll take the forageables and things. And I think we'll just toss out the junk stuff. I've been letting that lost and found fill up for a long time. $26 waiting now. With all the extras we've been building up over time, that's a whole rotation. That's a whole set. Let's just put all this away first. More fiddleheads, more wild leeks. How many fruits do I have? Hundreds of all. There, 210 rose nips. What I should do? It's 10:10 p.m. A baby does need the contact of its mother, especially very early on. And of both of its parents, too. But it is getting late. Let's have a cool evening ride back home on the chicken. And I gotta put baby to bed. Baby's gotta sleep. Juniper, you're being responsible, but also a little tiny bit irresponsible. Was that jump up the wall fun, baby? Who knew chickas could be so big and jump so high? Sleep tight, baby bye. I know that very few games are trying to be child-raising simulations. But you know, sometimes I might like a little bit of, how to put it, pressure to do good by the child, to make sure they get to bed at a decent time, rock them a bit. It says a lot that my favorite part of Yakuza 6's Song of Life was the Grandpa Kiryu playing with Baby. Grandpa Kiryu playing with Baby was my favorite parts. Saturday tomorrow. And all the actual crime drama stuff, less so. The story in Yakuza 6 was kind of hokey. Heather, not Snapdragon. But raising the baby and having to placate the baby was actually really sweet. And of course, a few years later, you get Death Stranding, where you're supposed to rock the baby and keep it from crying too much. We got a spring chicken, Ashton. It's a rooster again, though. I'm getting nothing but roosters. I gotta get more hens. What to name a tier 6 green spring chicken? Of course, there's only one actual possible name. Sereno. Sarabi, of course. And another rooster. It's all just roosters. Okay. You'll be Celebi. Celebi and Sarabi. Dates. We gotta take Juniper out. We gotta be good to our wife. Smoochy smoochy. And then invite you to a date later, darling. Gotta start my day first. We'll grab a pizza for her. Almost out of pizzas, but all the tomatoes will make sure that I never run out. And there's first harvest. Oh, that's right, I got growth spell on. I forgot about that. Which I couldn't use indoors. For whatever reason, I can't use it in the greenhouse. Quaff. 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 Fried rice. You know, given how many magic potions I have, and I got a ton of magic seeds, so that I could create more magic potions. Maybe I should make more use of my growth spells. These things gotta grow some more. I can't use growth spells indoors, so that's gonna have to wait. And because I messed up my rice, I've only got a little bit now. But it's gonna make up for the ones that I spent. There, more rice. Now where's Juniper? Juniper's still at home. So now that I've finished my chores, let's go take Mommy on a date. We'll give her some pizza. Babe. She's still working on her witch speak paper, all the research behind her, very important. A pizza just for you. And while we wait for it to cool down perfectly, what do you say that we take this pizza, actually? We'll take the pizza, and it'll be our Deep Woods picnic date. Deep Woods picnic date pizza party. Give our hard-working mother a little break from her duties. Much like my own mom, becoming a mother doesn't mean that, she had to give up on her work. She could be a badass working mom. Give me the rug. Give me the rug. That is another damn fireplace. I think I might have every single piece of this furniture. So I'm gonna just start selling them. Hey, baby. Okay, let's start with over here first. So I don't end up doing what I always do, where I have this birthday present that the birthday vendor is going to love, and I end up giving them bread instead. More light gifts. What does Auntie Josie like? Spicy cool. She likes her elote. Happy birthday, Zorel. Five hearts, cool. Already at 5 hearts, making so much progress. Let's go ahead, just start giving bread to everybody. Not just the Saturday market vendors. Just good fortune to me, but he's not actually giving me fortunes. Do I not get fortunes anymore? I'm not allowed? Fortunate about my new mayfly, and he started crying. Well, they have reincarnation in this universe. Maybe he's crying because that mayfly either was or will be him. You know, this would be a cute screenshot if it wasn't for me holding a giant loaf of bread over my head. Screenshot. She was a stranger to this town, she said as much herself. An outsider, kind of lonely, and now she's not just integrated to Mistria, but she's got family. Aww. They make the characters so sweet with just a few words. Oh, I think I coconut today. Little something for my hard work. Dyeing his hair. Errol, what hair have you got to dye? Dragon Magic Vera. There's no point trying. Spring Wardrobe. We've already got his entire lineup. Lewis appreciates Iridia's fashion sense. Lewis is on the side of the character scantily clad. Great, how could I make it better? Ulrich is turning into quite the threat. Aylin's teaching him pianos to limited success. Josephine's gonna teach him how to sing. Smoochies for you. March. Is room too plain? Well, you know, March. We do have room back at the house. I could put a greenhouse up, make a small little indoor forge we could forge on rainy days. Smoochies for him. New sets. Well, they're kinda new. We've seen them or bought them all already. But they're new for the game, they're new for 1.0. Let's see. Go take another purple incense stick. Let's not tell her that this bread was sitting in my fridge for months. See, he really is Jamie from Curse Princess Club. Just, you know, older, more relaxed. He's learned to turn down the brightness of his beauty, so he doesn't blind everybody around him, but he still kept his stomach for Sweet Tooth. $132. I wonder what's gonna happen first. Getting everyone to 10 hearts, or running out of my stack of 130 lovable bread. It still tickles me that Taliaferro does not want good food. He doesn't. He says he does, but he doesn't. If the food has embellishments that put a personal touch, make it really visually appealing, make it taste better, it is garbage. He wants it exactly as they sell it, in the frozen aisle at the supermarket. He doesn't want it just following the recipe, he wants it factory made. If that's cuisine in the capital, they could keep it. I suppose I would be his favorite customer. He's not just buttering me up. I've bought everything he's got now. Hence, while my poor money is all the way down, reduced to only 4.3 million. March, smooches. Juniper, you want me to have the baby for a bit? Wow, not even a... Are you sure? Alright, I could use some free time. Just, here baby, take him away. Take her away. Baby, is it this fun riding around on the giant chicken? Giant chicken go whoop. Giant chicken go whoop. And she's laughing all behind. Okay, Blackberry is about 1/3 of the way to 5. So in maybe a week or two, just doing it naturally, not taking too much care on my own. Which if you put them outside, on sunny days, let them eat grass, put them back in. You'll still get their affection up, it's a long game if you don't rush it. But in a week or two we might be able to ride on a giant skeleton chicken. Giant skeleton chicken, baby, you wanna ride on one of those? Oh, it was orange incense. That's okay, we'll put a couple of different flavors. Nah, I do want it to match, let's go. Do I have incense in the bathroom? I do. We could put the orange incense inside. Nah, we'll give Ceridia the cinnamon flavor. Come baby, we'll go back up and see mommy. There's mommy, baby, say hello. And there's Uncle March. And Grandma Ceridia. Don't you worry about everyone smooching, baby. All families do that. We're a very close uncle, descendant, ancestor relationship. Don't worry about it. Chalice on the middle. Then 1, 2 for the incense. And I think The Ceridia shrine looks rather nice now. It'd be nice if I could have a statue of her that's as big as Caldarus's. But I would basically need to steal the one from the Mayans. Do you suppose it's possible? With a little bit of save editing, do you think I could actually duplicate the prop ID for the Ceridia statue in the mine and then relocate it to a specific coordinate on the farm to also get her statue here? That's gotta be possible, wouldn't it? I mean, it's basically just coordinating objects into positions on the map. Oh, look at my little spring chickens. I'm disappointed though that it's still oops all roosters. Okay, baby, let's make some more grass for my horses. You wanna see the horses and alpaca and cows and sheeps, baby? $6:30 already. Okay, don't you guys all eat this all at once. They have a remarkably wide feeding radius, more than you would expect. But visually, I also like there being more of a pasture around them to graze on. So while they do still have all the food that they need, I like seeing the tall grass for them. And I'm sure that all the ticks and fleas enjoy having tall grass to cling to also. So when the animals walk by, they just brush off onto their legs. But damn it, that's nature. What could you do with nature? Boom. Boom. I want to take that bush out. It's fine. Just a little bit of grass. I think it'd be fair balance if larger animals like alpacas, cows, sheeps, and horses could eat the big clumpy grass bushes. Grass. They're animals. Most of them are the ruminating type, so if capybaras could subsist off of seed, then surely we could have horses eat bushes. Okay, baby, it's getting very late now. Let's put you to your crib. Did you have fun working with Daddy today? Alley-oop. And then she giggles. Alley-oop. Laughing her head off, and then she does a little spit up on my shoulder. Say hi to Vivian, baby. Now, who to take for a date tomorrow? We've taken March a lot. March has a birthday coming up. There. Wanted her looking this way when she said it for the screenshot purposes, like I said. That one character from Draw This and Die who's just constantly like every time she talks to someone. That's me playing the game, constantly taking photos and screenshots. Aw, Juniper, we were. But now it's so late. Baby's gotta go to sleep. She's snoring on my back. Good night, little princess. Mooch mooch. Oh, the spread I can put away too. Or should I hold on to it? Feed bread, lovable bread to everyone that I meet. Level 9, level late and almost 9, almost level 9, level 9, level 9. Some of our Saturday market folk are halfway to 10. Dell's almost 9. Dozy is almost maxed out. Aylin's 9, Elsie's 9. Errol is very close to 9. Hayden close to 9. Hemlock making good progress to 9. Henrietta so far behind. Well, far behind, she's at 6 hearts. Holt almost to 9. Josephine almost to 9. Juniper. Spouse. Landon's almost to 9. Lewis is almost to 9. No, it's halfway to 10. Luke's almost 9. Maple's almost 9. March is maxed out. Mary's halfway to 10. Nora's almost 9. Ulrich is at 9. Reyna, 9. Ryas, 9. Ceridia. Smoochin. Stillwell is at 4. Zarel is at 5. They came about on the same day. I've been talking to them and feeding them every day, but they come in. So it amazes me that Zarel is somehow a whole heart ahead. Well, a third of a heart ahead. Talifero's halfway to max. Tirithia is almost to 9. Valen almost to 9. Vera's halfway to 10. Weedle 1/3 to 10. So it shouldn't take too much bread to get these guys to max. With the exception, of course, of Zarel and Stillwell. But as the other Saturday market vendors show, if I just give them a lovable item every single Saturday, they come up pretty fast. So maybe I'll keep the spread on me after all. But for now, it has been a couple of hours of streaming. So let's take a pause from this victory lap, because my farm could still use a little bit more beautifying. Not now, Tabin's Peak, you've ruined the surprise. That's for BRB, not for right now. I have autoplay off. I do love how websites ignore the autoplay off setting. Twitch, YouTube now. Smoochie's baby. The cat Smoocher? Oh, because she's sitting. She's actually sitting, and not like at work where she's technically standing up between chair object and table object. But let's go sleep. We'll do a little bit more farm work in the morning, and then take Ceridia out on a date too. And now, we'll turn the Tab and Peak music on. So I can BRB. Did I forget to put my animals away again? I might have. I don't think I rang that bell. No. I didn't ring that bell, I don't think. Oh well. Then my bees could be happy outside. Then my cows could be happy sleeping under the stars. As nature intended. As our ancestors have done for millennia. And so now I'll be back in a few. Too distracted from the joy of parenthood that I'm completely neglecting all of my four-legged children. Why are they all so grumpy? They're sleeping under the stars. It's a cool night with a good breeze. It's not even winter, it's spring. I've spoiled everybody. I've spoiled my chickens even. My cows have no excuse. I see cows sleeping outside all the time around here. Okay, done checking on my Pokemon TCG pocket. Na 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 na. That's it for that song. That's it for BRB. What if I put the rocking chair indoors? We could put the rocking chair indoors, then one of us could sit on the rocking chair with baby. I think that'd be cute, wouldn't it? Most of the day by feeding bread to everyone. Dozie's almost to max. What have we got next? Ulrich, and then Tataferro. Ulrich, we have more love stuff to give you, don't we? There's not a lot that we know he likes, that he loves, I mean. We got a couple of things. Perfect iron, perfect gold. We could surmise the rest. If he likes pink diamond, he'll probably love perfect pink diamond. Fine, get it out of your system, get your grumbles out. They would rather sleep indoors, where it's stuffy, where they got the scent of their own manure, because there's no airflow in there. They don't know how good they have it out there. Hey Kaiser, you're hoping I'm having a good stream? It's been a good one so far. We managed to get all the achievements for Fields of Mistria, 100% sweep, and have a really cute family now. So, the only thing left to do for me before putting Fields of Mistria away. Until the next update, at the bottom of every roadmap was that 1.0 was just going to be the beginning. So there's going to be more stuff, of course, but until that day, there's not much left for us but to beautify the farm. 5 more days for those, which is about how long it'll take for my reset greenhouse to bring its stuff back to fruition. Let's see, I still got a bunch of bread on me. Let's stop by Celine. Bread. Books on Knights and Dragons Adventures. What about the possibility? Dell has her heart set on adventure and knightdom. Some kind of Mistria themed action platforming game starring a Dell who is old enough to go off on adventures. More chests. We've gotten so many pillars, so many chests, so many fireplaces. We've only got that one particular rug the once, and then never again. That rug might actually be the rarest thing in the wishing well. they do eventually greatly expand things? Ulrich's birthday. I wonder what they would add. Folks have been looking forward to extra events. Looking at the calendar on the wiki, there's all those data mined events. Some of which might be cutting room floor stuff. Some of them might be room for the game. Like New Year's Eve shouldn't be too hard of a fit. There's a lot of suspicious space directly south of the farm, on the farm map, that they could expand to. That's also something people have been thinking might be something for later. Another big farm expansion. If they put another farm expansion, let's see. If there's another farm expansion, I really would have room to do some wild stuff. I'm okay with the size of my pastures, my farm, but I'd have room for more leisure areas. We could put the terrariums and apiaries in more of their own places, put a bit more wildlands towards the bottom extremes. But more importantly, there'd be space for greenhouses. More greenhouses for my own dedicated... Great Aunt Delzy, what were you doing in your grandniece's office? ... She's a Caldosian spy after all. Brunches, mimosas. You can't sweet talk your way out of this, Great Aunt Delzy. What were you looking for? A loved gift that's not swords. Chocolate. Sword. Probably more swords and sword than kid stuff. Chocolate, cookies, hermit crabs. You know Great Aunt Delzy was up to something. Level 9 hearts for Landon. Where's Juniper? If Dozy's here... Oh, she's out there. She was in here, but I guess I just missed her. People really love to ship those two, Juniper and Valen. But Valen really doesn't seem to enjoy her company. Early on, for the earlier Friday Night at the Inn events, they have a bit of a rivalry face-off, trying to one-up each other with lines. And you could certainly extrapolate some kind of rivals to lover kind of thing going on there. The characters are fairly three-dimensional, but as characters on the screen, they're basically up to your interpretation, because that's how people relate to the media that they consume. They put their own perspectives and experiences into it. And so maybe you could surmise some kind of rivals to lovers. I still think Valen is more generally annoyed by Juniper than feeling any kind of romantic attraction. There's a possibility, of course. They can make it work. There's plenty of seeds, but there's plenty of thorns too. Ulrich thinks of me as a good omen for all of Mistria. The poor players who hunger after Ulrich, he keeps on giving them reason to love him. Am I a squid? Okay, that's a screenshot. I probably have more screenshots in Fields of Mistria than any other game I played. And that includes something like Crusader Kings I've been playing straight up since 2013, so well over 13 years, and taking so many screenshots to show, to annoy people on like Skype with all of my maps and everything, or different events with characters. Nine Hearts of Allen. If I needed to clear up space on my computer, I would probably actually free up a ton by simply deleting the screenshots folder for Fields of Mistria. I'd take Midna with me, but let's let her have some mom time today. I've taken her away plenty of times. Okay, let's not spend the entire day finding people to give gifts to. I'll gift them when I see them, as targets of opportunity. But I do want to spend this culminating victory lap stream beautifying the farm. The home, I think, looks pretty good already. The farm looks great, but could always be better. No space, there's space. Put you in there. Could find a bit of extra space for these. My crystal lamps. Also, I haven't been watering the flowers. If I want the garden patch over here to beautify up the picnic area. Grumble all you want, chickens. They're even grumpy in the hot spring. Well, maybe you don't deserve a hot spring. All this work I've been doing for you. That rabbit's trying to run away from home. It said it wants to live on that rock now. Could probably put more tree over here. All the trees I planted are now grown up, and they're looking pretty nice. Putting out some more wilderness, some more roughage. But I think that since this part is supposed to be orchard area, I don't have my axe on me. You got lucky. Do some chopping. Also need a better place for the stew pot. I don't mind the stew pot, it's just not very useful to my needs. Not water the tree. A stump there might look nice, right on the edge of the water. But this one's too in line with the rest of these, it's trying to blend in. Whereas this is more offset. Offset is cool. Now where to put the rest of these stones? These crystal glowing stones. Just want to see them throughout in semi-random ways. All that blank space I gotta fill in now. Got a few crystals around here already. Let's put one over here. Two crowded in there. Let's put you. One over here, one hiding over there. It's a shame that all trees have that plus sign around them, even after they're already grown. Whatever they're already. They make such big bellowing complaints. Already have one there. There. Another for the wilderness. Okay, now. What else does my home need? Is this good? Is this already good for my aesthetic needs? Ceridia Shrine, looking nice without being cluttered. Animal play areas over here with a little hot spring. It's a shame the only animal equivalent for the large animal equivalent is a gramophone. The small animals get a whole hot spring for their own, but the large animals... Decorative toy for large animals to play with when outside. I haven't tried it yet. Let's see how much they like it. Make up for the fact that I forced them to not huff manure all night. How terrible of me, what a monster I am. Where'd I put this? Well, that's a pretty big profile. That's like a whole stage. Maybe what I can do... That's a lot of space. Onyx wanted in quick. I like letting them have their beach balls. I could put this barn over here instead, and then have more space in the middle to hoe down. The zoom out view is neat. It is pretty neat, but it does kind of give me a little bit of motion sick, so mostly I use a zoom out view for taking a whole bunch of screenshots for the outside. And if I'm really desperate to hunt around for fishing spots or dive spots or dig spots or things like that, it helps get a bird's eye view or a satellite view on where things might be around you. The ×2 view is also pretty decent to play at, and it makes for some nice indoors screenshots. The default is a ×3, and I think it fits the style pretty well. But unfortunately, taking the whole farm screenshot like in Stardew isn't natively possible. But I do like showing off my farm sometimes, so... What I do is I just go and take a whole bunch of screenshots and stitch them all together. Make like a 15-20 minute project of it, just going into Krita, putting all the screenshots layered, then snipping off all the extra bits. And then going back in and taking some intermediary screenshots because, well, now here's half a chicken that's just standing out there missing its back end. Alright, let's just put this on top of it. There is a farm planning tool that's online someplace, and most people use that, I think, for their screenshots. I think you just upload your save file, then it populates it. But I like having fun just stitching things together. Now that I see that the gramophone is a whole stage thing, I do want them to have it. I want to put it someplace. I might just end up cutting their beach balls in half. Let them have a couple here, couple, like one over here, one over there. Well, I guess 2 there is alright. And they'll have a fair bit of space here. And it is between both these barns, so it's within range of both. So what if in between is a gramophone stage? And I could space out a bit more of these, just for the looks of it. Make it look nice and pretty, a little bit rural, a little bit folksy. Then, where to put their beach balls? Here? Here? I could spread them out a little bit more. Maybe take this tree down, put it elsewhere. Either way, that'll be something to consider for the morning. Because it is already so late at night, and Juniper doesn't put the baby away. Juniper wants to keep the baby up and hanging with her late into the evening. Which is sweet, but she's a growing girl. She's literally an infant. She's only... It's the 7th of spring. Her birthday's the 28th. She was born 1 week ago. She's literally 1 week old. Darling, let me have the baby. Smoochy, smoochy. What do you want? Alley-oop? You want to play the toss-up game? Toss and throw, toss and throw? Okay, now you go to sleep, baby. Don't gotta do it that way, but for a lack of in-depth baby mechanics, how could you not pretend that you're spending time with the baby, throwing it around? We didn't take anybody out yesterday. It was a Sunday. That's okay. We gave March some smooches. We gave March and Ceridia smooches during the Saturday market. Clearly, fatherhood is getting me even more scatterbrained. Two more days until Ulrich's birthday. And because it's the 8th, cabbage is ready tomorrow. Essence was trying to catch up to me. We've also got the Spring Festival coming pretty soon, too. There's not a whole lot that I have to do that'll get a whole lot of breaths of spring. So maybe I might allow that one to be a loss. I'm a father now, we got a baby to consider. I can't just disappear for the entire day down into the mines. We're not young anymore, we're 6 years into the game. However old I was when we started, +6. Maybe it's time I sit back, let everybody else win. Everyone's gonna be like, what? Kenny used to be so cool. He used to be winning all the competitions. He was hoarding all the prizes for himself, now he's got a baby. He spends all his time at home, what the heck? Oh, that's cute. They're having themselves a little hoedown. Okay. I don't want to cut too much into their feed area. But I don't want this barn to be the only one to have access to beach balls. I could push this up a little bit. You can't build too close to the river, so at the most I could do one extra square here. Not even a square, just one extra tile here. Where these things are is as far as it can go. Which I guess is something. It'll break up the straight lines, and I do like breaking up straight lines. Okay, you're an organized junk chest. Where did I put a whole bunch of stone walls? A whole bunch of stone walls. Don't freeze game, there you go. Yeah, see? Just literally one tile out. Just to save me a little bit on space. And then I could fit one thing there. One. And then where for the other one? Block them in. They got plenty of food. The grass does last them a good long while. I still hate to do it. Man, this takes a lot of space. Sheep, please. Come on! Move! Move it! I think I'll just give them one each then. Fine, they could have two there. How am I supposed to deny them their fun? What kind of monster am I? Well, I could put... It doesn't just have to be for the animals, much like how I'm using the small animal hot spring for them, for me, for my bathroom. The small animal hot spring is my bath. Maybe I could use the large animal beach ball for my own sandbox for my little girl. Let me see how my greenhouses are doing. How their growth stage is at. I'm plenty surprised that I can't use the growth spell to accelerate the growth of plants indoors. So I would have caught these up. I got so many magic potions that I could have used to replenish my mana and just get all of these up, all the ones next door up. But no, it wouldn't let me. So gotta wait just a little bit longer. Blackberry's about halfway, just under halfway to his 5th heart. So I might be able to get a giant skeleton chicken to ride on by the end of stream. And what you got for me today, wishing well? Fried rice, silver, rug, another pillar. Caldaris is out here, Landon Elzy is enjoying the park. Let's all light gifts. What does Holt like? Radish? He likes daikon. I've been giving him stuff for crafting because I know that he likes to whittle. But maybe being the general store owner, he just likes crops in general. Ceridia's at the bath too now. They're talking shop. Dozy. Dozy, you're suspicious of Ceridia? Pets, treats. She wears the bones of her enemies. Dozy loves bones so much that small dinosaur fossils are one of his loved gifts. Smooches for Ceridia. Smooches for Juniper. We'll take our baby for a while. Do a little daddy-daughter bonding time. See Uncle March real quick. Having a group conversation with Uncle Ulrich. Let's see. I should be good on ore, so I got nothing to buy there. And still nothing at the request board. How sick would it be if there would be more things on the request board, but because we haven't finished Luke's crab request, it's being bottlenecked? If Luke wanted a crab, did he really have to wait until the end of summer? He waited until crabs no longer existed and then said, oh, by the way, I can't find any crabs. Could somebody find me a crab? Gee, Luke. Luke, I wonder why. There might be a reason he can't find any summer crabs in the autumn. Let's put... Move these down a bit, and then put the pot in the middle. Let's say flower seeds over here. Flower seeds and... then crop seeds right above it. There, perfectly disorganized. Now, I won't constantly tap on the pot every time I'm trying to ring the bell. You see that, baby? Isn't that more pretty? You like it there, baby? Well, maybe. Get some decorating here while how'd I decorate? This wouldn't quite be a full-on table, chairs, setup kind of thing. That's more little break between work. So let's say a couple of rustic cabin chairs. Or not cabin chairs, but yeah, rustic cabin, exactly. Rustic cabin or some mine crates. Maybe some rustic cabin chairs to be, well, chairs. Little stools to sit on. Then a mine crate to function as a kinda side table. So do one of that color, and one of these. And that's it for my water sausages. And what to put out here? I figure the log stools could go on either side of the pot. And they gave me one extra. a bit crowded towards the left. So we'll do it like that instead. A couple of chairs that I can't sit on. But if Juniper River came outside, then she can sit along the stew pot area. Put it like that, then put this over here. And then what to go atop it? A drink. We could put another small glass onto it. Miscellaneous items. Another bowl of cherries. A slice of cake. We're missing one kitchen recipe, actually, which is very odd. I thought I had all of those. Who am I possibly missing from here? Because we've seen all the shops, and there shouldn't be any more recipes unless there's some kind of weird ruins or some other mine-level kitchen decor. Which it doesn't seem like. A frothy mug of beer. You know what? Let's make one anyway for when March comes over. He never does, but I could fantasize. We're designing for the fantasies in our head. So, the frothy mug of beer we'll put in the kitchen on the counter next to the bottle. And then for outdoors, we haven't made a Void Griffin statue yet, but that's a whole big ask here. So many Void Pearls that I got no space for them. I think just a mug. But I can't make a mug because I require coffee to make a mug of coffee. But I do have some inside. So we could just swap some stuff around. There. When March comes over, he can sit over here. And I got so many mugs inside already. No, not the rug. Come back, rug. Trying to pull a dereliction of duty on me. Oh yeah, baby's still with me, I forgot. I forgot I had my baby over here. She was just being so silent watching her papa work. Completely enraptured, considering the magical farmer life for herself. I'll just sell that. Where am I keeping my dragon pillars? There. Up to 3 for those ones now. And a candle, maybe? Or a Shupert head lantern? Could put some more pumpkin piles around. Now that we don't just have purple and black and green, but a good stock of some other colors. Piles of pumpkins could look nice. Could put a few of these around. What time is it? 10:40. 10:40, baby. Let's get you to bed. 10:50 now. You're up way too late. Don't tell your mother. is very cute, but she needs her sleep. So kiss goodnight. And I still don't know about having this great big table here. It fills up space. I can't sit next to my own wife. Next big update, give us the ability to sit. E-key to sit, maybe? Then Ulrich the day after. Right, I put animals away. I'm pretty sure I put animals away. They can't be grumpy at me forever. Start each day with a smooch. Strangely enough, on the subject of auspicious dreams, Dozy's up to level 10. Best friend Dozy now. If anything, I had very inauspicious dreams. Some very uniquely bizarre ones. Harvest time. Harvest time and time to plant more cabbages. It's a good thing that I'm not taking the baby out to work today, since it is harvest season, and my preferred way to harvest is with the sword attack ground pound, which is good. The base way of harvesting is by pressing E to harvest one by one, and that is slow. Then you unlock a skill that allows you to harvest with your sword, just attacking normally. And that's a fair bit quicker. And you have a horse ability where your horse could also do some harvesting every time it runs through stuff. And that's alright. If you don't mind doing straight line up down, straight line up down. But combining harvest with a sword ability to ground pound, gets a nice big area done quick. Few days more for these poor things. Next harvest cycle will be ready. And same for the rice I didn't have to replace but did, to downsize my rice and tea production from 2 separate greenhouses to just both of these sharing space. I got 200 each for rice and tea now. It'd be a lot of roasted rice tea, but it won't be the huge money pushes they were before. Aw man. I'll have no choice but to be a mere 4.4 millionaire. Right, can't forget again. Cabbage. Well, so while I was in there, 16 days for the outdoor water sprites. And indoors, not just for these, but for the coops and barns too, 3 more days. So Friday. Friday, gotta make sure to place my large essence stones in there. So. Ulrich's tomorrow, right? He's a Wednesday baby. Wednesday baby Ulrich? Wednesday, Baby Ulrich, and when's the festival? Festival's next week then, yeah. Spring Festival. Which I might not win this time. You basically get Breaths of Spring and Queen Berries for whichever season it is, based on the things you do, and the things you do is more like harvesting, and tending animals, killing monsters, breaking up rocks and other resources in the mines. But with this being as late game as it is, the most activity that I'll do to get Breaths of Spring or Queen Berries is gonna be just harvesting. So my production is gonna go all the way down. The 164 Queen Berries I got last season, last autumn, probably won't even get half of that. Anything I want for dinner, Celine. Celine, we're a married man now. You're competed against Juniper, March, and Ceridia. Unless you want to have salad with the whole family. I suspect that probably is a post-marriage line that's being applied to someone who isn't. Another ablution fountain. At this point, I'm starting to believe that I must have gotten the only small rug they have. Industrious? Oh, Landon. Absolutely not, Landon. You're a charmer. But industrious is absolutely not the correct word for me. And I could see why. She's got her mother's hair, but still takes after her father. Elise. Elise? Who's Elise? I'm sure she means Elsie. But is she introducing her to the rest of her coven? Through like, oh, that's what it is, right? It's like a crystal ball FaceTime. And Elise back at the capital or elsewhere. Since I think Juniper comes from a land far more distant than Aldaria. But stage presence, LZ, used to work the opera. Or maybe it's pet names. Some cultures you do swap a syllable around, or you put a little something in the middle to make a pet name, a little nickname. Singing lessons when she's older. Oh, she is gonna be a threat. Magic from the both of us. Between Hot Witch and Dragon Sworn. If she ends up looking like her mother, she's gonna be a very major threat, and then singing too. Anybody else here? Nobody else here. Where's Elsie? Going to or coming from the museum? Speaking of which... Hey kids, you want any bread? So cool, thanks for sharing bread. 9 hearts. March is down there with Rias. And since Elsie's in back, she must be going toward. Sorry, that's right. It's Elise now, isn't it? Okay, what does Luke like? He likes bugs, but there are more bugs in the world than there are loved and liked gifts. I've given him a few cool bugs that ended up being a waste because they weren't the ones he liked. Puddle Spider. Level 9 for Errol. far as 1.0 is just the beginning, what's going to come next for the game. There was a whole lot of mystery to the museum, because for the entirety of early access, no matter how much you donated, there was velvet rope in front of the wings, so you can never go through any door. And I kind of see why. The museum does have a feel of a farmer's market. Just everything on a nice big long table, row after row. Fish market. What do we feel like eating tonight for dinner? I'll take some of this, some of that, a little bit of this. Flea market over here. Maybe a future update, especially since we still have this back area with more rope. And that stairs going up. So there's a whole upstairs to the museum that exists too, that does not exist actually. So maybe in the future there might be a upgrade the museum town quest, which might give us some actual, I don't know, at a minimum, glass display cases. But if they're future-proofing for a whole upstairs, then the museum is very likely, by intention, in an incomplete state. Don't have a bug net on me. Second time seeing this guy around, flashing its shell at me. And I can't catch it, not with my bare hands or anything. Okay, now that I'm back. Put some stuff away in the fridge. Sell off that excess stool. I don't know who's buying stool, but I'm not going to ask any questions or turn their money away. The ablution fountains are really cool, these water altars, but I haven't really got the space for them. They might look nice in the bathroom, but I've already got a sink. And I think if I want to do a water altar instead to wash our hands in. Nah. Because we gotta brush our teeth too. So a sink with a mirror makes a lot more sense than a big fancy golden water fountain, water altar. I would want this in like the front of a temple area. If I had more space and I could put up a greenhouse to be a temple, kind of like what I did with the ad hoc Ceridia shrine outside, then yeah, I could see it in my head already. Grand chamber in the back could be a decorated, kind of open temple altar area, and then little section in the front, probably divided with some of these ornate privacy screens or something, with an ablution fountain either in the middle or either side of the door to wash your hands, wash away the impurity before approaching the sacred ground. Or if I were to make a separate, dedicated greenhouse for a bathhouse, right, like the idea we floated before, put a large greenhouse and then decorate it up to be the bathhouse. And then a bit of hand washing in front also makes sense. ablution fountain to clean up a little before getting into the bath. But right now, for this farm, this design, I got no need for it. It's a really cool idea, if there are more upgrades to the game. Done freezing game. Put another down there. And maybe... well, I can't put them down here. Oh, these are the rocks. Let's turn one of these rocks into a glowy rock. There. That's all my glowing crystals. Harvest coming in. Flowers are growing. So if I wanted to make a stitch of many, many screenshots put together, it would have to be a non-rainy day, of course. Animals not having been kept out overnight, so they're not just grumpy for the entire stitch. But otherwise, I think everything else is looking good. Which makes me have to wonder, am I satisfied? Is this farm as it is right now a place where I could put it and say, this is my farm. This is Cavi Acres, year 6, and this is it in its completion. Maybe. Maybe, actually. The trouble with the ×2, ×3, ×1 zoom is that everything is balanced scale-wise for the 3 times. You zoom all the way out to the 1 times, and everything becomes so much tinier. I wouldn't mind more miscellaneous or decoration items. Something like books in different cosmetic appearances. Picnic display sandwiches, paint kits, sketch pad and pencil, instruments. There's a Mistria history book, but that's massive. Notepad, but it's kind of plain. They have their purpose, but it's not the same. Paper stack, but it's not the same. Rock clawed garden. We haven't made good use of these. If I were to make a greenhouse to function as a separate bathhouse, that'd be a lot of space for a large greenhouse. Shed buildings I think would be fun for the future too. Because right now, greenhouses are greenhouses. But they could also be storage, if you don't mind using a greenhouse for that and putting up some decorations and rug to hide the fact that this is a greenhouse. But I think sheds would be alright too, like a whole separate building that's basically an extra room, but it doesn't count as part of your house. So you can't sleep in it, you can't use a diary to save in it, but you can decorate it however you want. That'd be fun. And that way I wouldn't need to rely on greenhouses for that. Rock-clawed gardens. If I had more space. Large greenhouse. And we could use the landscapes and clawed gardens. And bonsais. What if I make you count as a chair? Another mine crate. Because I have a little stool sitting off to the side of the Caldara shrine. But it's basically a stump. Right now, that's all it is, just a stump. If I put... Where is it? Where is that plate of sandwiches? Plate of sandwiches. Picnic display sandwiches. It would look like a little stool that he could sit on when he visits. I also wouldn't mind if objects were shaved by half a tile so you could put them flush against the wall. That's a big disadvantage I find, that you can't put a whole lot of things flush against the wall. Since they look like this, and their area is like that. Some objects don't have that problem, but a lot of the early ones do. Later ones tend to not to. So maybe a bit of uniformity for that. Which way are you facing? There, face it this way. Stool, table, sandwiches by the river. There's a something over there. What is this? It's a stick or something. They planted a stick behind the wall, the bastards. Ulrich, can't forget. What are we getting you, Ulrich? It's your birthday tomorrow. And we can't just feed you bread forever. Perfect ore and such. We got some perfect gold. We got one exact perfect gold ore. If he likes perfect gold ore and perfect iron, we'll probably like perfect silver too. Being the miner and part-timer that he is, helps out with the blacksmith also. We'll give him iron. We know for a fact he'll like perfect iron. Let's give him perfect silver. We got loads of silver. From how often we're grinding away at the earth layer. There, back down to earth. Now, honey, could I have our child back? No. There's no confirmation for taking the child, so I didn't think we actually did until she said, "You want me to take her back already?" Nah, thanks for the child, give me a kiss. And then let me put her to sleep. It's 10:10. What baby stays up after 7? We're spoiling this little kid. Okay, so it's Tuesday, Wednesday tomorrow, then Thursday. Alright. What ought to plan? With the way things are going, I think it might almost be done. Let me take a scan around, see if there isn't anything else I want to change up around here. We got our star over here, we might give it... a different kind of display thing, maybe? Or maybe push this tree closer to here? Nah. Here's alright. I guess. Kinda. I don't have a good spot for it. And that's kind of the best I can do for it. Our little baby is too small to start crawling around playing with toys. I didn't imagine that she was going to spend all day every day bundled up in her swaddling cloth, either attached to her mother's hip or onto my back when we don't put her into the cradle. I have to wonder if she'll grow at all. Like the baby in Stardew, at least going from tiny infant to eternal toddler. Or if she's always going to be swaddling for the rest of her life. Another reason why I should put the game away after finishing here. Like, I've done all that there is to do, I've enjoyed the game, I've basically played it to exhaustion now. And just have to get the house looking pretty first before I mothball it till the next major updates. Spring day tomorrow. Well, like if you draw it to a close after today, then the baby is still within a reasonable, respectable baby age. No 5-year babies like in Stardew. The poor thing. Maybe it's not so bad to turn the babies into birds, given that, I don't know man, they're like fey creatures. They're already otherworldly beings that parasitize into the home and just toddle around for the next 5 years. Maybe 2 stools is too much here. Maybe one there, one here. We'll put it like that, make it more compact. How's our flowers looking? Everything's all topped off. So it's no longer necessary for me to water these. Let's put this down over here though. Maybe I'll put some flower beds here. Flower beds for this part of the lawn. If we got flowers up here, some seasonal things over there. Where have I got my flower beds? All of my unorganized chest, unorganized chest, unorganized chest. Some potted plants. I think I'd want to use. These large planters are nice, but they're not kidding when they say large planter. Yeah, that is a whole lot more space than I want to use. So, where'd you come from here? Put you back. Where are some not as gigantic planters? Oh, I got some still. We're at the spring baskets. Or did I sell them all after making them? I'm thinking. Where to be on your garden set? We got basic flower pots. Yeah, cottage garden planters wouldn't be too bad. Put some of these behind the fencing. Orange flowers, pink flowers, purple flowers. I think I got to for the witchy wife that I have. Though these also take a whole bunch of essence drops. We'll just make 10 to play around with. Though where the giant planters might come in handy. Maybe here for the corner pieces, just put one giant planter there. I'm tempted to move the fencing one tile in. But if I were to do that, I would have to move the entire farm down. I don't quite have the bandwidth for that. I think that my farm is perfect where it is. Let's see, this could be nice. Couple things there and there. Maybe put some in the front of the home too, maybe? I don't need the fence going all the way out, since we got the wall here. This is basically, okay, you've come in from town, here's the gate, here you are in Guinea's home. So, further fencing would be kind of excessive. Coming in from the back road over here from Hayden's. Alright, there's a gate, so we have a little bit of fencing. To Ceridia's shrine, to the chicken coop area. Speaking of which. Let's move these further in. And that's okay, the fences don't have to connect perfectly. And since they don't, the idea was nice, but it's kind of crowding up over there. But a bit of space, yeah. Looks nice like that. Breaking up the shape a little bit more. I don't know how I feel about these lamps. I don't think I'm perfectly sold on them yet. And they do block when you jump up on them. Maybe just a few, like one over here is not too bad. What other light options do we have? They're okay. Could use more garden lamps. Stone lamps if I want to be fancy with it. And that's a floor lamp option. Lighthouse lamp is considered a table lamp, but it's huge. It's a giant glowing erection thrust upwards. It hides all the objects behind it. That's a massive one. What if? I think I see an idea forming. What if? Where'd I put them? Could also put more coral lamps down. No, no, you go back over there. Where'd you go? Back in? Or was that more part way down? Now I don't even remember where it went. Was it like that or like that? Let's put it like that. Let's put you alongside here. But then I have to cut some more space. The eternal trouble with grass. I can't put it up there in the corner because that's too close to the river. Just a quick shave. Quick shave. Ah, too much. Sorry, Grass. Didn't mean to vanquish you so terribly. And I'm not even satisfied with it. I have vanquished the grass for nothing. I'm much more okay with these. Oh well. We tried them, that's the point of it. All of Thursday trying something out and then not liking it in the end. Where'd I put you? No, I grabbed all of you as Y. Okay. Put these seeds away, then go find Ulrich. Who's having his birthday dinner at the inn with March? Valen, Adeline? Reyna? Joined the birthday festivities too? Oh, did I just miss the birthday dinner? March, Ulrich. Hey Ulrich, happy birthday. Is our guess correct? It is. He loves perfect gold ore, he loves perfect iron, so he loves perfect silver too. And babe and baby over at work. Where's Elsie? Fishing with Terithia. We'll catch him on the way back. Some more showing more of her vulnerabilities. She feels lucky to be with me. Hey MP, you're just in time MP83 for Juniper to be really, really sweet. She might not be as explosive in her love as March is, but she shows it, and sometimes she shows that she knows that she doesn't always show it as explosively as others might. Don't get a big head about it. Hey. If I didn't get a big head about things, we wouldn't have a baby. You're ready to 100% complete an old erogi. Really, MP83? You're giving the entire Kara no Sojo series a full marathon. That's fantastic. I gotta finish the rest of that series. Kara no Sojo, the girl of the egg. Or shell, I guess, technically. Girl of the shell. You know, the one where you play as a detective in post-war Japan who's been assigned to a high school because some murders have been going on. And basically, you get to fuck the girls, but every time you do, either you or them die. Fucking a girl is basically the bad end trigger. And so you have to investigate these grisly murders, getting close to students to figure out what's going on, and solve some horrific mystery, which is going to end in tears one way or another. I played the first one ages back, and then streamed it a couple of years ago too. Yes, streamed an actual porn game. An eroge mystery VN, but it's a very good story. Like Macaw says, you wouldn't believe how many very good games have the porn attached to it. And way back in the day I figured, well, we have one in English, that's good enough. Maybe someday, you know, we'll get two in English, and now the entire trilogy is on Steam. Balancho Series 1, Body Inspection in Balancho Girls High School version. So it's basically the same thing. Inspections in the girls' high school. So I'm sure there's just enough, there's just as much horrific human art. It's kind of funny having played Kara no Sojo, and then later watching Psycho-Pass, and then realizing that for a certain arc, oh my goodness, Psycho-Pass is just completely adapting Kara no Sojo. That's amazing. What's really cool is not only is the entirety of Kara no Sojo now on Steam, but what is it, Cartegna or something like that? Which is kind of a prequel, you know, kind of came first but in the same universe. But a different, you know, not exactly sequel, prequel relationship, but it is like a shared universe, shared character sort of thing. Is also on Steam. Oh, it's a large one again. I want them to give me the medium-sized rug. There's a smaller rug that'd be perfect for my little armor shrine in the bedroom, but they refuse to give it to me. Where'd Elise go? Back into town. You're not Elise. She's running away from me. Gotcha! An RPG with a small overworld dungeon, lots of scenes, easy to miss out on content. So was this something then, like Sacred Mirror of Kofun was, where it was out there in the world, a few very unfortunate people have played it, but it's got so much going on that no one has ever completely 100%ed it? And in the game, it tells you how many things there are, how many you've seen. The cruelty. When I would see things like that at the end of whatever DOS sharer platformer, I would basically ignore it. The secrets unlocked and found and all that, the how many candy pieces out of 200, they could keep it. I think the closest I ever got to actually 100%ing a DOS platformer thing was maybe Cosmo's Cosmic Adventures. Because Chow and me played a whole lot of the first episode on shareware. Limited inventory, constantly swapping items. Ugh. So it's a dizzy-like. Stillwell. Poach Pear. There's a few characters like Poach Pears, so I wonder if you could find some kind of common thread between the people who like it. Who all likes poached pears? Now that I'm curious. Aelin is not a poached pear man. Elsie might be. We don't have all of her stuff yet. Now that's sorbet. I should hope the kids don't like poached pear. That requires wine to make. Woody Poco like 10 plus items. And how to swap them out? I don't think I have the mental bandwidth for that kind of gaming. Where you have items you have to drop all around the overworld. I've seen Retrograde Calm play a few adventure games like that, where you have the limited inventory, but you have to drop things around sometimes. And then having to remember which rooms you basically use as your storage to drop a whole bunch of stuff and come back to it later as needed. Nora likes poached pears. Stillwell likes poached pears. Maybe there's not some grand, mysterious meaning you could glean from who likes the poached pears then. Maybe it's just a dessert to their liking. The no shops doesn't sound too bad. Between all these item drops you're talking about and the lack of ability to put stuff away, could you imagine having a shop and no storage but the overworld? Do I not have this rug anyplace? Guess not. We'll put you here then. Cursed skull panties which you can't unwear. Cursed skull panties that you can't unwear. That is some creativity, MP. You visit a witch to take them off of you. Please tell me, MP, that that leads to a scene. Begging a witch, please take these off of me, and then she does and enacts her price. Oh, these pumpkins will look great over at the large animal area. Maybe put a few of them on the... what do you call it? On the haystacks as well, just hanging on top. Maybe you could put them around here. Maybe something like that. These ones are smaller than I expected, but they could still fit pretty well in the area. And then just a great big one over there, yeah. Yeah, see? Little bit of decor. How about I make a few more haystacks? I think some more haystacks would look great just hanging around in the back. Not quite filling up space, but making it look nicer. What would you count as? Tables? Haystack tables? Haystack shelf? Decorative items? Haystacks don't count as. Miscellaneous item? Haystacks don't count as. I'll have to go to... Wait. I can make them. I'm pretty sure I can. Not a hate and purchase thing. I made them before. That's why I got quality ones before. The actual witch seed is text only. Help you remove the cursed panties. Poof, there you go. Aww. Gives you free full health anytime. Well, that sounds like a waste of potential. But I guess we could be dirty little gamers and surmise that if you're going to a witch for HP restoration, then maybe it's HP restoration of the same way that we used to joke that the town HP restoration was in Zelda 2. Someone pretty invites you to her home, then brr, 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 brr. Can't fit too many more there. I can make him go higher at least. The poor cow's stuck. All you do is go in and out and they're fixed. Okay, sure. A bit more hay like that. Little bit of decoration. And otherwise alright. While I got all this pocket space, let's go ahead and clear this stuff out. Two more days remaining. Don't forget about Friday. Animals need more music on Friday. Illustrator and music composer, woman named Sapporo Momoko. Still in gaming business to this day. Really, that is some pedigree. It's always nice seeing the ancients of old still participating in the industry. Kind of like with Hyuga. Our spring chickens are already grown. And they come with a flower crown. Mainly music and singing. Artist name for music used is Rika at one point. Rika. I don't think I knew Rika. I must not have played her stuff. I'm got more tier 6 chickens. But they're all roosters. All it's giving me are roosters, no hens. Stop by here already, stop by here already. Cool. That's all the barns and coops cleaned up. I neglect them so much they almost never are. Remember back when the Dragon Guard were able to clean up in your barns and coops for the lost and found? They patched that out pretty quick. But I like to imagine that they had to make a rule to prohibit them from cleaning up your barns. Then Thursday, Friday, Tadafero birthday. All my babies are already in bed? No, she's over here. Mina needs a diaper change, got it. Diapers aren't too bad, it just goes off, clean up, powder up, you're done. Put the diaper back on. Is that our first best friend at 10 hearts? That's not romanceable. Dozy is a first friend at maximum that isn't being banged. So, you know, not March, not Ceridia. 148 credits! Whew. But Moby Games only lists one Saturn game. Is Moby Games a wiki? I can't remember if they got a wiki type thing or if it's just set editors doing what they can with what information they have. But either way, I never expected Moby Games to be too all-inclusive with their information. There's a lot of unknowns when it comes to stuff. Okay, let's do one more day. One more day, then I'll take a BRB. Since all we're doing is a victory lap and beautifying the town before I put it back in the closet. Gonna be a shorter stream, maybe only something like 6 hours. Now she better be. She might have your eyes, but lucky her. I feel like I'm taking the same screenshots over and over, but there's such charm to the characters that how could I not just push on that shutter button every single time? See, already the 11th. Trying to think, it's probably been long enough for my greenhouse plants to have caught up and grown to a state where they can start blooming or start fruiting. But it's 3 days after that before they actually do fruit. Let's give them a peek. Oh, these ones are ready. I could harvest them right now, but I do want them to be in sync with the plants outside. These ones ready too. We'll hold off on their harvest until tomorrow. My rice and tea could also use an extra day or so. So tomorrow's likely going to be somewhat heavier in the harvest then. Heavy on the time, might just use my magic. Kind of an okay spot here. Offset a little, offset a little. You used to contribute items to Moby Games MP, but took forever to accept contributions, some still waiting for years. You know, since, what is it, IGDB, that Steam uses for their categories, is also user-submitted, and does have Twitch integration. I have submitted a few things there, and for the most part, they do accept pretty quickly, I find. I know some folks have had worse luck with it, where things don't get approved or take forever to get approved. But I got a few things through, and I think that it helped when I put a whole lot of information on, like for extra power and such. If it feels more complete, then they tend to approve a whole lot quicker. Except for bradthegame.com. There's no entry for Brad the Game. And, you know, Brad the Game is kind of a twisted part of internet history. They do have browser games, they have text adventure games, and Brad the Game is exactly that. But for whatever reason, Brad the Game has been stalled for the longest time. And at one point, the website had some wonkiness going on, like if you typed in bradthegame.com, then it wouldn't work. But if you googled Brad the Game and went in, it would. Yeah, if I type it in right now, it works. And the last I heard from the moderation there was, hey, this website doesn't work. If you don't get us a website that works, you're going to delete the submission. I see the trouble. The trouble is it's not secure. The website exists, but I guess, old Elby didn't consider it a high priority to keep track of her old 1997 twisted browser game of caricatures of her family. You can contribute to Generation MSX and other MSX databases freely when you make new discoveries, but Moby Games also doesn't have the most easy-to-use contribution system. It's painful adding credits. That sounds like a pain, given that for outsiders to the Moby Game community like me, that's one of the biggest use cases of going to Moby Games, is seeing who made what, or if somebody made what else did they work on. So credits is kind of an important thing. It makes me think back to Sacred Mirror of Kofun. How you looked at Moby Games and they were like, well, what was it? 2 people tops who worked on it with no other game credits? For all we know, there might have been a third. Not being able to freely input text, but everything being forced to use some universal system. A universal system isn't always bad if it's an easy-to-use template, but I can see that being a pain sometimes too, if they don't have it as a easy template. Elsie, what else do you like? Rose hips? Yeah, Marsh, but you're allowed to ask for more. You're not taking away resources. I also don't listen to Ulrich. No, my pickaxe. I meant to kiss him, not throw my pickaxe at him. So ready to having a convo with Ulrich? Like tears of blood on the wind. Isn't she a babe? Tons of hoops just to put credits as are shown. Really? Bizarre. Maybe they want some easy tracking, like if you clicked a person and get all the stuff or whatever. And not just a text field where they might not... I don't know. Sounds like room for improvement either way. Juniper has brought Baby over to the garden, teaching her little child about more witchy foraging. Nope, she's just enjoying a mommy-daughter day at the gazebo. Aren't they sweet? Celine wants to spend time with Migna too. She says that she's gonna stop by for a visit, but she never does. She thinks about it, and then thinks about it another day. Okay, now what else to do? I do kind of have a bare lawn over here. But I don't exactly want it to be fully cluttered. Like, I got this over here. No! Damn it! Oh, no, that's okay, it's okay, because I got the growth spell. What was it, tulips? Seed, tulip seed. Plant the tulip. Then instantly grow the tulip. There we go. Oh hey! I completely forgot I had a full stamina HP restoration for a single point of magic. I've never used that. The Dragon's Breath was nice to open up some caves, find some more stuff. Also works on monsters. But the combat's pretty easy as is. Illuminate dark floors of the ruins deep underground. That's all just bonus stuff. If you got a full set of Mistral armor anyway, I'm pretty sure you throw off enough light that you don't really need extra. We have an AI system to auto-input stuff from photo screenshots? Really? That you can't modify? Oh, that's the worst. Trusting in an automated system with no room for fixing what the automated system breaks? That sounds to me empty that Moby Games might be going behind the times then. It almost sounds like wanting themselves to be rendered obsolete. Where do I have some other hands? Hands? If these weren't both right hands, then I might put two of these out. Hand number 1, hand number 2. And they're chairs, so you sit on them. But they're the same hand, so it wouldn't work. Come on, man, go up one, there you go. So am I done? Is my farm ready? Doing everything to prevent people from contributing. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe they're turning themselves into a fossil of the internet. And this is their, what is it? What do you call it? Like controlled decay or something? When you leave something in situ, and basically left to the elements, but not completely letting it rot. Kind of leaving it as is, while curated to a point. Here's how the internet used to be. Here's how Moby games used to look. I'm suddenly tempted to put a little rug out here or something, a little someplace for the baby to play on. But the baby already doesn't go out. We got a picnic spot across the way over here, and that's already plenty nice. What if I just plant more grass? I had to chop a lot of grass to put some stuff down. Or even worse, just to experiment with stuff. And could use a few more. Though for that, I will need to use a bath. Because every single one grass planting takes 1 point of energy. And I'm going to need a bit more than 27. If I want to get somebody up to level 10, not just Dozy, who's close? Who's the closest I have among my friends for maxing out? Because right now, if I were to sort this by maximum heart levels, the people in town who are closest to me, my true confidants, my Nakama, my Aibo, would be reduced to best friend Dozy, Juniper who we're banging, March who we're banging, Ceridia who we're banging, and that's it. Everybody else is less than max. So my lovers and a dog are the closest ones to me. So who's closest to 10 right now? Celine's 2/3 to go. Darcy only visits once a week, but she's halfway. Aylin's got 2/3 to go. Elsie's got roughly the same. Hayden's almost to 9. I gotta get some friends who I'm not banging and who isn't a dog. You're not a dog, and I'm not doing that to you? Well, you haven't invited me over to Finland yet, MP. Whatever happened to the spousal visa? Spousal visa very clearly isn't happening. Celine's got about 2/3. Aylin's got about 2/3. Elsie's got about 2/3. Ulrich's got about 2/3. Ulrich, we can get to best friend status pretty quick then. Reyna, Rias is pretty low compared to Reyna. Okay. So I guess we could focus on getting Ulrich. We could work on everybody, but Ulrich is probably going to get there pretty quick, same with Celine. We can get some actual best friends that aren't being banged and aren't a dog. Ah, Ceridia still are. We got the shrine and everything, and plus we can't get rid of you. At most he said you'd take me to dinner, but that would be it. That's how it starts, MP. That's always how it starts. What must I teach mortals and you, she says, as she's hanging around with the children, to induct them into her ways. She says that. She says the rock is really cute, but its name was in yellow. It's cute, but she doesn't love it. The poor rock got cute zoned. Okay, so, am I satisfied with the farm? Ceridia Shrine area is good enough. We got her Dragon Priestess form statues outside. A statue figurine that I'm pretty sure resembles her the most. A little outdoor picnic table looks nice. I'm okay with the lawn being as is, uncluttered. Maybe I'll put this bird bath here instead? Here instead? I think it's okay over here. I don't want it on like equal level here. I don't want it just bunching up down there. I don't just want it bunching up over here. That's an okay spot. And then we have a kind of open area for the front lawn. Open area front lawn I think is fine. There. Small animals area, I think looks pretty perfect or close to. Who authorized this rock? The capybara was cozying up to it. The capybara thought that rock was another of its type. You know, while I'm here, I got too many roosters. 2 spring roosters is too much. Those are now meat roosters. Sell Cerebi or sell Celebi. Celebi, you're out. Two hens and all these roosters, these poor ladies. More cool bugs, but no bug net on me. That's fine, I got plenty of cool bugs. My terrariums are filled with bugs that I like already. Gotta fill up all of these holes. Not that it matters. Now that I've learned that debris could spawn even where grass is. The twofold idea here was by putting grass down myself, I'd be limiting where debris grows, unattractive debris, by putting in attractive grass. And instead what happens is that rocks and sticks could override where the grass is. And my wild area beautification project ends up nullified. Maybe after retiring the game for a season after today, an update will come out that grants a little bit of mercy and considers grass to be a spot that debris cannot build on. I can't build on grass. Why should debris build on grass? Yeah, you know? Think about it. And the funny thing is, there's so much fresh empty space. But they don't want to go into fresh empty space. They like where the grass is. They feel envious of where the grass is. They say the grass is greener, then they take it away. That looks like it's up on the wall. I don't trust putting it up on the wall, because that feels like it might break some. It's 11 o'clock already. Enough ruminating on the grass. Back home. There's plenty of grass spread around as is. Except for here. And here. I know, it's late. I'm done. Let me back in game, I'm done, I promise. So I think maybe I might be satisfied after all. Friday tomorrow? The weather is set to be what? Cleary, sunny? Yeah, sunny day tomorrow. So tomorrow would be a good time to take some snapshots. Babe, darling, wife of mine. She's a bit too young to get hooked on dog videos on the crystal ball. She's a small developing brain. You put her in front of the crystal ball already, and her synapses are gonna get wired up to the constant stimulation. Why don't we buy her a mobile first, you know? Something to hang over the crib to spin in circles. Get her like a little toy dog where you twist the key on its back and it goes, "How much is that doggy in the window? Woof woof." We'll start her small before we overstimulate her little brain. How about you give her to me, and I'll put her to bed. It's almost 1 AM already. That's way too late for her to be watching YouTube. So yeah, the house looks great, the farm looks great. The greenhouses are up to standard now, so I think that might be it. I think that I've basically caught myself up to the goals for today. House, beautiful. Farm, pretty damn nice. My animals, not unhappy. So maybe that's it for my victory lap. While I'm not as enthused about this being taken up over here, it does kinda pull the room together. We got our harvest ready over here. Right, Friday. I nearly forgot. Friday is time to replace all of my indoor essence stones. So let's give it one more day. And then we'll close it off on the Saturday market, I guess. Or not. We'll finish off the weekend, maybe. Yeah? Finish off the weekend? So in that case, because I've already spent an hour and 40 minutes in game, waffling around seeing what's what. Not that I'm too pressed for time anymore with everything, all the conquest already finished. But let's return to main menu for now, so I can go right back in off continue and start with a fresh, full day. BRB for here. Make myself some more tea. And when I come back, I think we're gonna be ready to finish off the victory lap. I'm surprised it's taken me this early, because you guys know how I go with decorating. I change my mind a million times, and I change it again, and then I want to go plant grass. But it's actually fairly good, so I'll be back in a bit. A little bit of an extended BRB because of fun family conversations while staying with fun family. Ooh. Let me get some stretch in. And then let's finish up this victory lap. Smooches for the wife. She's in a good mood on rainy days and sunny days. What a happy little family I've gotten. It's a very purple family, too. You know, I wasn't even aiming for Juniper when I started dressing my character like this, and then building up my master bedroom like this. It just felt right for a fantasy farming game like this. What am I doing today? I had plans in my head that I was running before BRB, and now it's all drained out of my head. All the farming stuff let out of my head while talking queer politics stuff. Blackberry is very close to 5 hearts. Let's see, what did I do before BRB? We took a look around. Our greenhouse is ready for harvest, but that's going to be tomorrow. So we're going to garden, water some stuff, check out the wishing well. Lawn I'm happy with, this I'm happy with. No, it is harvest today, that's right. It's harvest today. Which means to do some regrowing on Saturday, on Sunday, and then Monday. If it's not raining on Monday, and it better not be, then I could use that day to take some pretty screenshots to post on the Reddit, spam into people's Discords. It's a compulsion. It's like playing Crusader Kings 2 or Europa Universalis 5. You know, you give me something that's kind of like a map game, and I want to show off my pretty maps to people. Right. Giant dust and stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for the greenhouses, and 1, 2, 3, 4 for the animals. Stop by, put these things away first. I'm gonna need a whole lot of empty pockets. Still empty here at least. Don't know why these guys had time since I last cleared their stuff out. Sometimes they go a little bit without, but that's okay. Not a lot of space. We'll put stuff away in the fridge. Then we'll go do all of our many crops now. Right, horsehair and fur. Given that it's now 4 different crops, 4 different crops. Now put this in. Some fish tacos. Some stew. See, that's the real purpose of keeping all these different crops here. Not so much for the money made, because I got lots of money already. It's for the chance of dropping food that these crops use. Not so lucky here. Some vegetable pot pie and cranberry stones. Cranberry stones? What did I say? Did I say cranberry stones? What's a cranberry stone? And my half output of tea and rice. $250 at least of each. I can make a little bit of roasted rice tea. I'm pretty sure I still have more inside the kitchen. I think. The dill we'll hold on to. I didn't have a whole lot. Pretty much turned almost all that I got into seeds. Oh, I got no magic for the rain. And I got no time to do all the watering myself. There. 25 dill. What else is low? Chickpeas down to 36 somehow. And oyster mushrooms also pretty low. And the rest aren't too bad. But I don't cook a whole lot. I mostly only cook to make something special for somebody. Quaff a few potion. We'll just do 2. 2 potion. People who want these systems simplified even more don't realize how good they already have it with the how fast it takes things here to complete. This is a very, very easy game, and somehow people want it easier. I think I'll move this actually. Let's put one over here. Chest in the middle. Didn't grab the chest. Oh well. Let's empty some space first. Just the flowers. Is it all my flowers? That is. Now, where'd that other chest get to? There it is. I think it was better before, actually. Just put this one here. Then smash these up again. No, not you, not you. Sort. Well, I guess it could put a little bit more central. Like that. Too bunched up. Lower down. All that work to put it exactly back where it was before. That's the guinea guarantee. Okay. There's not too much time left in the day. So, I want to make a whole bunch more friends. I want to get people closer to 10 hearts. There's only a couple of days before I call the victory lap to a close. Alright, everyone's gonna gather at Friday night. I forgot about that. With everything else I was doing, I completely neglected to remember that it is Friday night, and Friday night means the end, so everyone's gonna be there. Everyone is gonna be the recipient of my psychedelic brainwashing bread. Windows. Newts. I'll keep some newts for my wife. My wife loves newts. She's that kind of gal. And I haven't carried newts on me in a while. Poor Caldaros has to wait. The ... Okay, there's all of our friends together. Bread for all. Midna to make a great member of the Dragon Guard. That's our baby. So, let me have child for now. And we'll take our little baby around. It gets loud at the inn after all, and it's gonna be later. Baby needs to sleep. Lewis loved gifts. Wine. Of course, he's a connoisseur. He's from the capital before his exile. Had a Pharaoh's birthday coming up. It doesn't have an dinner to give him a gift. Just get him some frozen lasagna from the store. The man loves food that is factory made. I don't get it either. I've given this boy 2 meteorites already. He's had plenty of opportunity to make some meteorite iron swords or armor for me. She says that. And when I give her spirit mushroom tea, she's like, oh, okay. Josephine loves tea. She's like me, and she loves a variety of tea. But if you give her spirit mushroom tea, it's neither love nor light, so it's clearly not to her liking. He was just daydreaming about bread. Josie, your husband is daydreaming about bread. You don't feed him? No wonder he's so skinny. If the parchment moth got loose, have they considered glass or terrariums? Level 9 hearts for Hayden. He says it's rare, but I had hundreds of lovable bread. I'm only now down to my last 93. Level 9 Baylor. Split some cake. Aelin was inviting me to split some cake. He's cute. He dresses nice. He's got a fun personality. But going through his hard events, he was too much of a little brother for me, so I won't be splitting his cakes. You're telling me a dragon forged that bracelet? Yes. And the chickpea fried rice, you're telling me? All the bronze swords. Dell loves anything sharp and pointy. Oh my goodness, I just had an idea. The scene from Hogfather, where Death is playing the role of the Hogfather at a department store, and he's giving out presents, and he gives a little kid a sword. I was like, you can't give her a sword, it's dangerous, she'll hurt herself. It's a good lesson. Same meme, but you put Nora's face, Dell's face in the applicable spots. Level 9 friendship with Luke. Level 9 for Maple. And all that just leaves the dragons. So Rydia's already at 10. Caldaris is now at 9. Just standing right in front of Caldaris to get her smoochies in. Exclamation mark over her head. She was loving that kiss. So, we have so many more. At 9 hearts now. Baylor and Caldaris are right on the line. They're perfectly at 9. So even with a couple of extra day of gifts, Celine's only up to halfway. Aelin just under halfway. Elsie just under halfway. Henrietta's got a while to go. Landon's got a while to go. Mary is halfway, but she's a Saturday market folk. Ulrich, who's pretty high up, is still just under halfway. Reyna's just under halfway. Rias is much under halfway. So we're not gonna get any more 10 hearts before the end of stream. Tragically. Sadly. Okay, let's put our baby away. Instead of taking the chicken and bumping her around, we got plenty of time. We'll have a long stroll home with baby. Enjoying this evening breeze, daddy-daughter time. The walk itself probably gonna lull her to sleep, whereas bumping around on the chicken would excite her and make her laugh. We'll put the newts with the other animals. Hey, I got sardines. We'll put the newt in the fridge. We have a fridge where we keep fish and the drinks. Say hi to Vivian. There. We have a witchy wife, we gotta keep newts. Hold on to the bread. Friday night. And Talaferro's birthday. Talaferro. In general, he likes 5-star dishes. So, what if I just give him the snow pea seafood noodles that I carry around with me everywhere. Baby, it's already after 9. Let's put you to bed. Good night, little baby. You can go to sleep listening to the sounds of Valen's theme. Little cactus blossom, Minna, smooch smooch. Dream better dreams than I did last night. I dreamt of a rather important ex-girlfriend who reappeared in my life as kind of an academic, an anti-me academic who was doing a whole bunch of research into why I suck. As far as dreams go, that was pretty traumatizing. And I couldn't really contest it. She had all the notes. I mean, hey, she dated me. Animals send you inside. And off they go. The wedding in here would be pretty good because Saturday markets are always clear weather. There's never inclement weather during events. Wife's still partying with all the friends at the inn, but you know what? She has a full-time job and she's a full-time mom now too. We'll keep the baby tonight and she can go out, have fun, just do whatever. Celebrate a night. Just her friends, her wine. Let us do a pizza date. More pizza to surprise the wife with in the morning. Because we're a good husband like that. $59,000 made. We're back up to 4.5 million. Tarafero's birthday and 3 dates available. Ceridia and March we've been neglecting. We've been smooching them every time we see them. But the past couple of weeks, I think, I've been forgetting to do dates on Sunday. Being as focused as I am on trying to get the house and farm pretty. Babe, we just woke up, and you're thinking of other men. Talafero? Stand near his booth and imagine the different toads she could turn him into. Well, the thought makes her smile, so... Should we do a date? Let's do a simple park date. We've been going to the beach a whole lot. I love the beach. My lovers accept going to the beach. It's a nice date. But Juniper also wears high heels. She exclusively wears high heels. High heels and soft sand probably don't mix. So let's do a simple park date, get her off of her feet. Surprise her with some pizza. And then date to the park. It's a shame that mechanically the baby is more like a pet. It's got the pet naming interface. She doesn't really do all that much, which, you know, she's an infant. I can't... Onyx Swanson, can't complain too much about the infant not doing much. Come on in, Onyx. But I think a simple thing, I don't know how simple it actually would be, but I think a simple thing to make the baby feel more present is if she was treated like a friend. Imagine that the baby starts off at 0 hearts because you're brand new to her. And If you carry her around... Hey, Onyx. Carry her around, interact with her, then hearts go up, and more friendship with baby. Onyx, the MP83 says meow. You're just prowling around my keyboard like a shark around the boat of Dad's friend Jimmy when we went off trolling on the ocean, but it was Jimmy's boat, so the engine stalled out, so there we were floating between Saipan and Tinian in the rain with sharks around us. That's what you're doing, Onyx? You're the shark, and the keyboard's a boat. Kiss, 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 kiss. Onyx, the MP83 says kiss, 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 kiss. How do you have the timing for nearing the end of stream so perfect, Onyx? If I'm ending stream around 6 o'clock, you'll start coming in closer to 6, like late at 5. If I end the stream closer to 8, you'll start bothering at 7. If I'm giving this a couple of days for victory lap, and so I'm almost nearly done, then you're in right now begging for pets. But you can't tell when it's dinner time. How is it you don't know when it's dinner time, but you know when I need just a few more minutes to wrap up, so you can come demanding pets and start delaying things? That's my tea, Onyx. You don't drink tea, you want water, you can have water. Black cats fucking own? They do. Onyx is a very sweet cat. Aren't you, Onyx? Though he's also a very greedy cat. Mwah. Which dad are you gonna stay with during the divorce, Onyx? Me? Or your other dad? He's gonna be so unhappy because he does love me the most now. Swish that tail, Onyx. Let me get... You know, you won't have to worry about trying to get around my clutter, Onyx, if you weren't on my desk. Here, come here. He's purring so much. You want down? I'll put you down over here. Which isn't at all what you want. Twitch starts harvesting my stream for AI feeding, and they end up getting cat butts. There. Early morning park date finished. This rug is okay. Maybe. That might actually be the rug I've been waiting on. Also, Onyx, if you could stop using the corner of my monitor to rub your cheeks, pushing the camera around. It's bad enough that simply mounting the camera on top of the monitor isn't the best positioning. Oh, now you're pushing it further that way, Onyx. Come on. There's other corners that you could rub your cheek against. Is this an act of rebellion now, Onyx? And now you're stepping on keyboard, you see? You know better than to step on keyboard. And now that you're putting yourself in a position to rub your cheek on the corner of the monitor, you got no choice but to walk on the keyboard, you naughty child. Your mom's cat always purrs when he's anxious. Well, I guess it is a an expression of excitement or something, and right now it's a very happy excitement. Right, Onyx? Are you happy right now, Onyx? You want to tell the world how you feel? You feeling green, Onyx? Mwah. Come on, baby, I got a Saturday market. If you keep this up, Onyx, I'm gonna create more clutter on my desk. How about that? More clutter on my desk so you can't jump up. That's your dad's trash bag that he piles up over there. I don't know why it's on my side of the room. I'll take the time to water. I was gonna just use a magic. But it's only 4 plots. 4 plots is not a lot at all. The skull panty. Okay, MP. I'll take a look at the skull panty. Well, it kind of reminds me of what's that anime I've been watching recently? Let's Go Kaikigumi or something like that? Recent episode had the ghost of a stolen and burnt pair of panties that was haunting the main character. Oh. For whatever reason, I imagine that the protagonist was a boy. Unless this is more of a femboy type thing, but it looks rather feminine, skirt and all. When I imagined cursed panties that lose HP, I was imagining chafing. The image that pops up when you pick up the cursed item. I also had to mention it then, but that entire concept reminds me of early into Corruption of Champions, when you could be cursed by certain piercings and such, if you're not careful around a certain succubus in the mountains. It's kind of funny how when you start a game, it looks so difficult and impenetrable, you find it difficult or impossible to avoid certain undesirable situations. But then after playing it for a bit, it ends up, man, that's just commonplace, you avoid this with XYZ, too easy. Okay, this is the same rug. This is a rug I've been wanting to put over here. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but I think if I put it on the end like this, then it could be forgiven. I think that is fine. I think that is great. Okay, now that I finally got the rug that I wanted, let's toss this junk away, and then do our Saturday market day. Tadafero's birthday, smooches for everybody, bread for everybody. The well witch that removes a cursed item for you. Oh, she is a cutie. See, that's why I'm surprised that needing the witch to take the panties off you in an eroge game doesn't lead to a scene. The artist Momoko's avatar is a foot of a black cat. Cute. You see that, Onyx? Who's now licking himself behind me. You're an avatar, Onyx. People use you as an image representation. There's a new request, mushroom rice. Can I request mushroom rice made with local Mistrian mushrooms, please? Okay, we got mushroom rice. It's only 10 a.m. We've already done the date. We've taken care of the farm. And farm and home both look great by my estimation. So, we have time in the day to grab some mushroom rice. I think I have mushroom rice. Rosemary garlic noodles. Cauliflower. Do I have mushroom rice? Mushroom rice. Ooh. Rika Yama. Tragically, I somehow ended up logged out of Twitter over on the tablet, and I have no inclination to log back in, so after a while if I scroll through here, it's gonna give me better log in and continue to X. Oh, that's a cute little cat further down in. He posted manual illustrations of the game and added her. Well, hopefully she appreciates it. It seems that most devs and artists of old games, like ancient games, when made aware that, hey, we're still paying attention to your old work, here's some stuff we found out about it, they tend to love it, which is kind of sweet. People tend to adore when the thing from a bygone era is still bringing joy to people to this day. Level 9 Anti-Josie. Duke Donuts is almost similar in that way. When I bring up Mercenaries or Pandemic Studios in general, and we share a laugh about, oh, those days, or oh, those days. It's kind of a similar genre, I think. Remember your work of the past? Ugh, do I? He likes coffee, he likes tea with lemon. And I like... Oh, there's my coconut. And I like the coconuts. I'm down to only my last 70 bread. I don't have that muted. Mute. That's weird. What did you hit Is it because Onyx stepped on your keyboard? I've been sharing screenshots of my house in Fields of Mistria on another server. And I got certain people envious who really, really want to play. Mistria's got like over 1 million sales already, I think, which was a primary benefit of going out to early access for a couple of years. We could pull a few more. You need to contact the Woody Poco guy again for an interview. Well, hopefully he's less busy. Because, that'd be pretty cool. Woody Poco also has its enduring charms. Smoochies for March. New year. New hairstyle. I've already mastered all of her hairstyles. Mary's got great couches, I got a great pun about being king of them. But Nora forbade me to say it. Aww, Holt. Now, as far as furniture here goes that we can get, I got all that I want. I could get more red wine. I can make red wine if I wanted it. Trying to think. Do I got space where I could put red wine? For juniper? Kinda. I think I got a space I can put that. Nine hearts Terithia. I was gonna give bread to this mannequin over there. Insect prints for a future collection. We've already got his full lineup. Now, Taliaferro, you're getting some snow pea noodles. He loves it. All he cares about is the number of stars. Nine hearts Nora. And then smooch for the wifey. Had a great time on the date. Now let's take our little child. We'll spend the rest of the day together. It's already noon. Who have we not bred yet? My bread is just this amazing. No, come back, bread. Not on my last 60. Okay, we got people moving around. I'm pretty sure we haven't bred you yet. No, we have. No, we haven't. Give item. Adeline has now been bred. Turn in request for the mushroom rice. The true reward is getting mushroom rice in pink for the knowledge she loves mushroom rice. So he does give fortunes. Again. It's just some days. Some days he just says hello, so I guess some days he doesn't feel like doing his job, at least not for me. Tell me about friendship. A thread connecting me to others in Mistria. And as I speak, that thread is woven into cord. Does that mean cloth? Do I have to give cloth to people? Does it just mean I'm well loved? Alright, is there anyone who does not have a check mark for talk and gift? Dozy is already at 10 hearts though. It'd be a waste on him. Henrietta. March we haven't gifted, but we spent a lot of time with those lips. Ulrich. We haven't bred Ulrich yet. Ceridia. We haven't even spoken to Ceridia. So Ulrich and Henrietta. Ceridia is at home right now. Okay, baby, let's go see Grandma Ceridia. Then we'll go play with your little cousin Henrietta. And that's basically the rest of all we gotta do today then. Alright, let's discuss like this. Is this how we discuss how to best make use of today's portents? The fact that you could bring this flame altar. If you marry Ceridia, and Ceridia moves in, I even put it? You might be able to use this for something later. I don't know what it does, and that is a lot of room. I mean, at least it's not her dragon skull throne. I definitely wouldn't have room for that. More weightless stones. How to weave a bunch of weightless stones into my clothes. We'll go see Ulrich first. We somehow completely bypassed Ulrich while hanging out with everybody else. But we'll go home. We'll make more swords. We'll make a whole bunch of rice tea, roasted rice tea. I'll make some more bread because I gotta replenish my stock of universally beloved bread. Ulrich's around here somewhere. And March really is the type of guy I keep falling for. He's proving himself to be a little bit naive where it comes to Weedle. I'm hopeless sometimes. I was thinking, maybe, after seeing Henrietta, we give little Midna a nap. But since I'm going to be doing a lot of baking and cooking, she could help Daddy out in the kitchen. See, baby, this is Henrietta, who's now at 7 hearts. Okay, we're gonna put some stuff away first. Figure. Yeah, there's room for wine here. Juniper does love to use this desk in the morning. This table, so there we go. She's got some wine to start her day. Now that she's not an expected mother to me, it's okay for her to enjoy her wines again. So, I have one. I can make 300 breads. Can I make any more? Well, I gotta make rice too. I gotta process my rice. Could I make any more flour? I can make 1,000 more flour. The magic miniature windmill that has an instantaneous time cost, which I still don't feel great about. I feel like the miniature windmill is something of a cop-out. Like, oh, people keep on complaining about the windmill and the time it takes, whatever. Just give them one to buy for their farm and everything's 0 time. What I think would have been cool is if there was a new character who was a miller. And if you gave the miller your rice or wheat or whatever else, and they produced it into the processed form, the flour, the processed rice, the sugar for sugarcane, either a miller character to process your grain over time, and they give it to you the next day or whatever else. Or if it took time. If what you did was put your grains down into the tracks and the millstone turned around and you come back a day later. But I think a miller character would have worked. Or maybe a miller character to directly exchange your grain for bags of rice or bags of flour, whatever, with the implication that he's constantly working on milling the grains and all that, and you're exchanging your amount for an equal amount, that'd be cool. That'd be a cool feature. And of course, these animal products, they might as well just go into the stove, into the kitchen. You can make so many things in the kitchen except for mayonnaise, cheese, butter. But why not? And maybe animal feed too? It's probably never going to happen, but that would be my dream recommendation. A miller character for the milled ingredients, animal products to go into the kitchen, miscellaneous here could be the crafting table. Like, why would you need a windmill at all to make animal feed, butter, mayonnaise, or grass starters? That's basically a, well, we gotta put these somewhere decision. But these are definitely better the crafting table, and these are definitely better the kitchen. But oh well, the game's made its choice, and this is the system we have. Okay, first the bread. 999 flour for 999 bread. $760 bread, 238 of which is universally lovable bread. That's probably all I'll need for the rest of the game to get people to 10 hearts. And we still have 431 flour remaining. Now, I can make 315 green tea. Let's just do 300 for now. With a bit of extra. And then roasted rice tea. We can make a maximum of 254. Okay. And there's some spare rice. Well, what choice do I have but to make some more bread? $400 more bread. $387 universally beloved bread and over 1,000 regular bread. Okay, baby, let's put stuff away. Then we'll set all of our stuff here. The bread, the roasted rice tea, the regular bread. And we'll keep the lovable bread to give off to everybody. And now that it's almost 8, we'll put baby away. March has a birthday tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Tuesday. Because we have been neglecting him a little bit. We'll give him a date on Saturday or Sunday, because it's his birthday weekend. But we'll also give him one tomorrow. Now, baby, let's put you to sleep. You hear that bell, baby? Animals gotta go to sleep. Little Minna's gotta go to sleep too. And hey, look who's home. She really does, Juniper. Takes after you. Aw, she's turning it right back around on me. What's tomorrow gonna be? Tomorrow's gonna be a bright day. Sunny day tomorrow. And then it turns out that the day that I want to just take photos of my farm, it's gonna be rainy. Or it's gonna be cherry blossoms, and the cherry blossoms are gonna be half cut off at all the stitched parts. So, we got plenty of grass, plenty of grass. Let's put some more grass out. Gonna be a little bit grass obsessed. We've already got plenty, so it won't take me too long to just plant some around. I've seen somebody complain that you're supposed to, you're required to feed your animals regrowing crops. Because if you feed them grass, it takes up too much space. But I like that. I like the aesthetic of wild area, and I like having the aesthetic of big pastures for my animals to roam and eat. How about a bit more for the large animals? They got loads. No, quit trying to go or I'm not clicking. Damn half tiles! It's because I put that pumpkin on a half tile. Almost midnight. Look at these guys. I have a lot of large animals that they haven't even made a dent in all the food they could eat here. Okay, let's go back. I made over 1,000 of these grass starters, and I'm just now below 700. Also, so many snow pea noodles. If I was smart, what I could do. The meta before was to make some regrowing crops for your animals, and your animals will eat the regrowing crops, and they'll produce a higher amount of shiny beads, maybe a higher amount of affection points, and either you just water them periodically, or you let the rain handle it, and whatever. Whatever, because I grow grass. But the real meta that nobody's discovered yet is you can combine the ability to produce food for free every time you harvest a plant. Not every time. A chance to produce food for free using an ingredient that you harvested, with the ability to put cooked foods into the auto feeder in a barn and coop. And that'll create animal feed of an equal quality to the food you put in. So I've got 79 seafood snow pea noodles on my person right now. Because it's plus 238 health and energy. If I need a top off in the mines, just scarf a whole plate of seafood snow pea noodles. If I need an extra top off on the farm for whatever reason, because I forgot to go to the bath or whatever, 238 energy. But because I keep on getting seafood snow pea noodles, I could put those, and a whole lot of those, into the auto feeders. And if I just leave my animals inside, or if I don't give them grass to eat, they'll get so much of a bigger boost to happiness and shiny beads than if they were only eating crops. crops is barely better than having them eat grass. Crops is that it's something. So you get more beads, which more than 0. But that's a big brain thing. And I got so many foods. All this food in here is from harvesting. 58 cakes, 43 strawberries and cream, 37 pumpkin stews. I don't cook pumpkin stew. And you don't have to worry about incompatibility of being unable to feed animals certain things, because it just transforms it into feed. It becomes feed, so it's always compatible. And it's always going to be a higher amount of affection and beads, because you're feeding them higher quality feed through higher quality food. But nobody seems to realize it. They're all still on the regrowing crops meta. 320,000. Almost entirely from the bread. 1,040 bread for 216,000 monies. That's just barely. That's like 104,000 from the rice. For the tea, I mean. And 216,000 from bread. Now that's not to say bread is better. It's simply because I had a higher quantity of bread available. Since I wasn't doing anything with all the wheat I was accumulating. Sunny day tomorrow. You know what that means then? That means that this is going to be our wrap-up. We got everything looking good. Crops are going to be grown tomorrow. So, you know, that's going to be going around, taking a billion screenshots of my farm to stitch together. A wee little potion bandolier look cute on her. Well, Juniper, maybe they'll have another big update, and we can come back to the game. And maybe by then, little Minna will grow from a tiny imp to a little toddler, and then maybe we could fashion a potions bandolier for her. Why don't I spend the day with her, because this is going to be the last day we play. Naren, doesn't this look nice? She's got her wine there to start her day. Dozy peeking out over her shoulder like a consumed fetal twin. Oh, we are, babe. We're having so much fun, daddy-daughter, together. Oh yeah, time to collect some breaths of spring. And we're going to lose the next competition because I don't have any need to go down into the mine. Mining is a single best way to collect a whole bunch of breaths of spring or queen berries. If you got stuff to do in the mines, even better. Go do them on the days leading up to the spring or autumn festival. If you don't, then just starting in the higher levels and tearing your way down, just smashing up all the rocks and monsters easy. When the monsters are easy to pop, when the rocks have like 1 HP total. You get so many, dozens upon dozens of breaths of spring and queen berries per day. Well, let's see. Monday will be harvest, then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the next harvest, but that's the exact day that the breaths of spring will be collected. So I only have 1 harvest. If I had 2 harvests, that'd be one thing. So maybe the real smart big brain strat, because I like to use regrowing crops for my own crop needs. I grow my 288 crops, and then quaff 100 potions, so I could use the regrow spell day 1. And maybe they'll have time, or I could just use a regrow spell a few times in the days leading up to it. The Spring Festival on Wednesday. So, yeah, there's only time for 1 harvest. It's 6 years in, And she's still using the March will be juggling joke. We could still say anything for you, Celine, even though we're a married man with 2 dedicated relationships on the side. We're gonna be a tease. If she's gonna use the same March's juggling joke, we're gonna keep toying with her heart. You know she's still got it bad for us. We best friend zoned her, but she's still offering to make us dinner. You know, we go talk to her outside. She's like, "Hey, Guinea, what do you want for dinner tonight? I could make us a salad." And I gotta give her the harsh reality check. Be like, "Oh yeah, Celine, you can make us a salad. A salad for you, me, my little baby, my wife, my ancient dragon goddess girlfriend, my cute blacksmith boyfriend. You got enough plants for 6 salads, right?" I bet Juniper be down though. Juniper has something of a wandering eye, and she and Celine are surprisingly very close. Don't worry, I got it. Maybe I should have had her teach me, because it wouldn't be teaching me, it'd be teaching little Minna. And tragically, watering plants does not produce breath of spring. Harvesting, yes. Watering, no. I'm all feasting on the close-up grass. Praying mantis is warming itself by the fire. Know what I think would look good? Some dirt. A bit of tasteful dirt around the fire. March's birthday coming up, so that's right. We've been neglecting March, we're gonna take March out today. We'll take March out today, we'll give him a present. And also one for his birthday too. Maybe we'll save the Dragon Forge bracelet for his birthday. I don't think we have any more meteors. Sushi platter? Unagi don? Risotto perch? Do I have hot chocolate I could give him? I got exactly 1 cup of hot chocolate. Because it's a 3-star dish, it takes real time. I could always buy more from Darcy. Okay, let's give you a perch risotto. You do like perch risotto, we got a ton of it. We'll take my little baby on a date with March. Okay, but tasteful dirt. That's alright, I think. I don't want it too boxy. Maybe something like this then. Just around it. Yeah? Don't want to overcomplicate the poor thing. How's it look pulled out? I think that's okay. And how about for here? No, don't complicate it, Guinea. Don't ever complicate it. It's good. It is fine. Zoom back into Earth. And let's go see where March is. March is at the fountain. Let's go spend the rest of the day just giving presents to people, getting close more. The Dragon Guard's always together. Did she? Because I don't see anything on the notice board for me. Okay, nobody else here. Stop by the inn, grab the people here. Only 10:30 a.m. So much time. Level 9 for Holt. If they ever put in heart events for the non-dateable neighbors, you know, just to share in their adventures, get a bit close. I'm sure there's all sorts of fun adventures we can get up to, mundane and otherwise, with our neighbors. We're gonna have so many unlocking at once. It's gonna be like 4 hours worth of cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. 2 heart event, 4 heart event, 8 heart event. Which wouldn't be, you know, romanceable because those are your oftentimes already married neighbors. But I still think it'd be cool. Having friendship event chains for everybody else. It's a real missed opportunity. Every update that goes by where they don't have it. Maybe it'll be something for the future. But it'd be a fun something. There's March, babe. Okay, March, I got you some perch risotto, baby. It is a perch risotto. Smoochy smooch for being so considerate a boyfriend. And now let's say that you, me, and your perch risotto. Gem cutting? I got the baby on my back, but he likes forging. So, we'll show little Midna how gem cutting is done. Give her some forge experience. My baby disappeared from my back. There was no line about, okay, let's go have LZ watch our baby. Because it's not his baby. But she just vanished. Did we just foist her off onto Rias, who was standing close by, and then run off? Okay, she's back. So maybe it's more we're just like had a little ad hoc cradle set up inside or something. Who are you calling a lapidarist? Look, babe, what I made with March, do you like it? She doesn't care to receive a present that I made with my boyfriend. The kiss sound effect is locked in. There it goes, now it's gone. So who do we got? Stillwell. We gotta get all the Stillwell stuff. Crystal berries? Expensive taste, man. Thankfully, there's no obligation to fill up the entire chart. Not for everybody. Out of line, not part of the conversation. Could I? Reyna, let me out! Let me out! There we go. You can't actually get trapped there. You could jump. Ulrich, we haven't bred you yet today. Only thing March dislikes more than people celebrating his birthday is when they don't. What a brat. Boundless energy. I don't know if he's noticed, but I'm at 13 out of 240. Okay, see Terithia down there. We haven't spoken to Caldaris. And Ceridia's in max anyway, so who else remains? Caldaris. Hayden we haven't seen yet today, and Henrietta. Excuse me. And Valen. Valen, Terithia. Lewis is getting close to 10. I feel like these guys must have an accelerated rate because of their only once a week appearance. Almost to 9. Even Elsie is taking so long to get to 10. Elin slowly climbing. Probably by summer. By the end of spring, we'll definitely max out a few hearts to 10 for our best friends. But it's not going to be today. Baby, haven't been to the deep woods yet. These are the deep woods that were closed off for a while. The fish here count as both pond and deep woods, so it's really annoying trying to catch the ones you want. Was it pond or lake? Either way, pretty annoying. Here's March and Ulrich's parents. Greta. There's Hayden's grandma. And someday, baby, we're gonna be up here too. I forgot about back here. Exposing our little baby to so many mysteries from such a young age. Now here's Uncle Caldaris, baby. We're not gonna take the teleport with baby in tow. The gal's just been born. Oh yeah, Breath of Spring. I forgot about those. I completely forgot that they exist. A harvest is a harvest, but it's not a lot of bounty this way. She's a couple weeks old now, so she could handle some big jumps without her neck breaking. Silver ore. Let's see, berry harvest, but very, very few breaths of spring. It's not very reliable. Now imagine if I could use my shovel to dig up one of those berry bushes and bring them back to my farm. Just do the don't starve together thing of having a whole plantation of berry bushes. Now, Hayden and Henrietta. Hayden and Valen I also haven't seen today either. Now, Valen and Hayden do seem like a potential couple. Childhood friends, both of them so focused into their careers that they've allowed themselves to get old and find themselves lonely now. And Hayden has said that he likes to sometimes kind of play up a light sprain or injury just to give Valen something to look at. Sweetheart, look at us having fun, daddy-daughter today. Zipping around on the back of a giant chicken. And speaking of giant chicken, we have one more visit to make. It's almost like we're saying goodbye to our friends. Chatting with and breading everyone to get their hearts as close to 10 as possible. We didn't say hi to Grandma Ceridia yet today. Is it at home? Of course it's at home. We'll give a smooch to Grandma Ceridia. It's gonna be after 8 by the time we get home, so we'll put our baby down for her evening sleep. And that's basically going to be it. Everything there is to do in the game we have done. Every fight to finish has been fought. Every mystery solved and uncovered. Deep in the ocean, a place no light could reach. Tease us, Ceridia. Tease us about the future updates, where we get to explore your old temple, your old tower that fell into the Western Bay. Are you saying, Ceridia, that when we want a bit of peace and quiet, you hang out at the bottom of the Mariana Trench? More evidence. More evidence. This is taking place at a fantasy magic future Micronesia. Remarkable how much changes with a few million years. So, we've spoke to everybody at least. Haven't spoken to Dozy, but he'll come home at night. I think then, apart from the Saturday market vendors, that's everyone. Everyone's spoken to on the final day, before we put our sword up on the wall, rested our laurels, and then put the game away until the next big update. We got married, we got a kid, we got every single achievement. 69 out of 69. Still 0% completion for all of Stillwell's mission quests. I also think it's funny that, I guess because of the discrepancy between how popular the game was for 2 years of early access, and the game having just come out, so not all the 1 million players who played throughout early access to today have turned their game back on. 1/3 completion rate among all players for finishing the prologue. We gotta find everyone who played the game back during early access. Revive them from the grave if we have to for some of them. To get this close to like 80 or 90 or something. 1/3 of players have turned the game on and finished the opening. The prologue scene. Not even a whole chapter 1. Not a 2-hour thing. The opening scene, like 10 minutes tops. If you're a really slow reader. Let's go see Henrietta, baby. Last villager to say goodbye to. Or did we speak to her already? We can't bread her. I guess we already spoke. But 8:20, baby, so let's put the animals away, then put you down in your crib. More screenshots for the road. Let's ship off the old block. Kiss again. Now say goodbye to mommy. Because you're not gonna see her again for a bit. Now let's take her back. Because it's way past baby's bedtime. Now good night, little Minna. We'll see you again when the game has another big major update. Maybe we'll give it a few major updates. Instead of hopping on to every new one we put out, we'll do what I kinda do for Vampire Survivors, where I'll forget it exists for 2 or 3 major patches, then come back when there's a whole lot of stuff to do. And then no life it for a weekend and knock out another 200 achievements. How's my outdoors essence stones looking? A lot of time for these, 11 days. And the indoors ones, all I've got a fresh top off. 365 universally beloved bread. So harvest day tomorrow, then March's birthday, then a spring festival that I'm definitely going to lose. Because we're not doing mind step, but that's fine. We're a family man now. This is our first spring festival. Having just gotten married last fall, big honeymoon weekend is now big anniversary weekend. And then baby born on the last day of the year. So we're gonna watch when the spring festival eventually happens. We'll be an old fogey, like Nora or Holt, or Hemlock and Josephine. Hanging out with our family and cheering on as the rest of our younger neighbors scuttle around trying to find their flowers. Trying to think, how could a farm sim, life sim like this, kind of a story of seasons like, make the passage of time more real? You kind of play at your own pace. You could be a very slow player or a very quick player. But eventually the years do add on. When it comes to, like, for example, the Dragon Guard being eternal children. That kind of makes sense to me because we're playing as adults where our peers are mostly adults. And so the children, if 10 years pass and they go from, like, let's say 5 to 15, then sure, in universe we're probably growing up. But because we're getting older too, we just see them as babies. And so, you know, unless there's some kind of mechanic where after 20 years or so, suddenly, oh my goodness, Del, Maple, and Luke are joining the workforce, or they're going to the capital to study, suddenly, portrait upgrade. These aren't kids anymore, we're getting older. And then everyone else gets an older portrait upgrade too. Maybe that's the final frontier for farm sim games like this. Somehow, making the passage of time work without locking the player out of stuff if they're a slow type of player. About 5 years. I can't speak as an expert, but having no life Stardew Valley for a little bit and then playing 6 years of this, well, more like 5 years and half a season. Roughly 5 years seems to be around when you kind of run out of things to do. And you kind of shelve things away for a while. Though there are mega players who play for like 10, 20 years of the same save file. I'd expect that most people don't. It'd be cool to see more stuff in general in the game. There's definitely more room for more content to enhance the gameplay, extend the gameplay. Also might be cool, since Mistria does now rival bigger, denser cities, to see people move back in, hire some farmhands. I wouldn't mind playing a farm sim where you had to spend some of your money to hire farmhands to help you out around the house, around the farm. I don't see why not. You can make money very, very easily in these games, so why not put a bit of that into hiring somebody to do the watering, to plant some grass, whatever. Collect the animal droppings to put into my chests. That'd be fun. But the whole passage of time fantasy probably isn't going to happen anytime soon, and especially not for Mistria. Well, I hope the kid grows up at least. I hope that at least the baby doesn't just stay in her little swaddle forever. And at the very least, becomes child-sized. But sleepy time. Sunny day tomorrow. So, when I finish stream, and then start making a million screenshots all around the farm to stitch together, it's gonna be bright, it's gonna be sunny, no rain, animals get to stay outside. But that's basically it. That's basically our finishing victory lap done. We got the farm as nice as we can get it. The home as nice as I can get it. Everything to do has been accomplished, every achievement has been achieved. Even the one where you're supposed to play until your child's first birthday. You're supposed to, but it seems to only track if the calendar year passed, because she was born on the 31st of winter, and we got the achievement of the 1st of spring. Just one day later. One day later, and we got the child's first birthday achievement. Whoops. One final smooch. And so now we have a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. Master bedroom looks fantastic. Our sitting room, while it could be better, I think it does fit the theme pretty well. It fits what I was going for, and that's what's important. Baby's room. I had fantasies of the baby eventually sleeping in here, crawling on the floor to play with its toys, by which I mean just crawling on the floor in general, because it's gonna be a little toddler, and there's a bunch of toys it could look like it's playing with if it crawls over. Some books for when she gets older, she could sit on the beanbag over here. Our downstairs room looking great. Little sitting room here for friends, for family. A decent dining area, little shrine for our devotion to our dragons. Our own personal hot spring bath, and a toilet with a whole bunch of paper. What used to be the weakest room in my house, now the most visually impressive maybe. And kitchen. Very, very pleased with my kitchen upgrade. Even the old kitchen we had was only a work in progress, when it was all the giant fridges lining the top. It didn't look very good, but it was functional. This is gorgeous. So I think maybe it'd be better to put pie in the middle, or should I put this over here? Either way. Either way, this looks nice. Kitchen with counters I could actually use. Little bar over here for Juniper's wine, March's beers, and a cauldron Juniper hasn't used because she only ever hangs out upstairs. And another play space that little Midna's never going to use because she's only going to be in her swaddling cloth forever. And I finally got my farm looking to a state where it's not just decent, it is to my satisfaction. Cabbages need another day or two to be ready for harvest. My wild area looks a little bit better. Even with moving my terrarium down there, it still looks pretty wild, so it fits for the bugs and crabs. Though I do wish I could put them indoors. The plan to put a greenhouse here, and then put all of my bugs and at least my bugs inside, wasn't a bad idea, but it turns out you can't put bugs inside. So the poor things are gonna be freezing their gnats off when winter comes around. The Ceridia Shrine, charming, love it. My animals here. My groomed, manicured nature. Overgrown wildlands, while not being covered in rocks and sticks. So more pasture lands for my animals to eat. And a nice little hot spring for my small animals. The Caldara Shrine was already looking good. My animal pastures even better after cutting off some excess rocks, some excess sticks, putting some trees down in a little bit more deliberate areas. I don't mind my animals having their shade. Apiary is looking decent here, and breaking some of the shape of this wall here makes it look rather attractive, I think. The picnic area looks nicer with a bit of trimming around. We don't want to be in the tall grass with our picnic blanket. That'd be a bit too much. Trying to eat, trying to get cozy together, and this tick-laden giant frond just falls down on you. So all in all, it's a farm and a home that I am very pleased with. I think I've done well here. And shifting my greenhouses around, so I have 24, because -1 for the statues, 24 each, of plants that have some pretty decent foods they can drop. Was better than simply keeping one whole thing for rice, one whole thing for tea. They're better as a pair. Even if it technically cuts my roasted rice tea income by half, that's fine, money's easy. And then some random thing for the last one. Now it's more deliberate, now I can make more use of either the foods they drop, and better chance of more unique foods throughout the year, or just more stuff to sell. I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter because money's money, and I'm swimming in it. But it feels more interesting having 8 seasonal crops growing in there, with some good food drops. And the house exterior even looks pretty good. Little leisure area over here, not too crowded in, but a little bit of prettiness with the flowers and trellises. Front lawn, not using it, but that's okay. I think I prefer it that way. Bit of open space, so it's not too crowded. Some room to breathe. If I had to change anything, put some dirt here. Little path or something. I don't know, something like that? I suppose we'll see. When they come up with a couple of new big updates, we'll come back to the game. Oh, that's kind of a nice pattern. I should remember that. Hey, Din Not Dinner? Din Not Dinner, hello. Don't jinx it, Din Not Dinner. The last time you came in, we talked about AI, bad-mouthed it, and the AI shut off my internet. We're towards the end anyway, but they opened a gigantic Buc-ee's at the town that you live. Congratulations, Din. Unfortunately, we're too far west for Buc-ee's, but I've heard nothing but good things. $2.99 gas and a brisket sandwich. Do they do electricity at Buc-ee's? Because I've been enjoying just driving down the electric and plug it in for a bit. It's so much cheaper. But Din, I'm sorry to say that this is basically the end. We played for a good couple of extra weeks after getting married, after having a darling baby girl. They're all at work right now. Yeah, we basically played to what? Was it the first we started or the second? We played to the first and then began again on Tuesday, didn't we? So basically 2 weeks of game. To just do a victory lap, make the house look prettier, the farm look prettier, raise a few relationships as close to 9 as we can get. You're glad you got to see me off? You and me both did. The company is always appreciated. So, Fields of Mistria. Now that it's out of early access, now that it's full release, most Buc-ee's do electricity. That's fantastic. That's great news then. So now we gotta bring Buc-ee's out west. Beautiful game. Fantastic game. The natural inclination is to compare it to games like Stardew and whatnot. And I would say instead of doing some things better or worse, or instead of being like a better or worse game, they're different games. They do different things in different ways. There are some things I do miss from Stardew Valley that I wouldn't mind if they came over this way. But all in all, there's stuff that Stardew Valley wouldn't be wrong to do if it copied some Mistria stuff. But where Mistria truly shines are the characters. And if they make some new updates to drag me back into the game, and maybe I'll wait a couple of major ones to get a good battery of meaty stuff to sink my teeth back into, then the big benefit is definitely going to see these old friends again. They put some quality writing into it. Some actual charm in each and every one of these. And so three-dimensional too. Not at all like the complaint that, oh, everyone in Mistria is all happy. Nobody's got problems. Nobody's complex. Nuh-uh. They just haven't played enough to find out. Who am I romancing? Baby Blue has been... Baby Blue. Baby Blue has been playing this recently? Marriage makes you break it off with other people. She was very upset she couldn't be Polly. Oh, Din. Din. You have some good news to share, Din. Because take a look at this. Babe Blue. Okay. Babe Blue, sorry. Baba Blue. So. check it out, right? I'm dating March because I have a weakness for guys like that. And I'm dating Ceridia. If Babe Blue hasn't gone too deep enough in the minds to find Ceridia, don't tell her that. Because when an ancient dragon goddess desires you and wants to mingle your dragon hordes together, and she's whispering in your ear about baby, I love you so much that if you wanted to take over the world, say the word, my magic is yours. Anyone you need slaughtered, I will slaughter for you. How on earth could you say no? Though it's less that March is a Sundari guy, I don't see him as one. I simply see him as having boundaries. But when you start dating him, when he opens up to you, his heart explodes every time he sees you, and I'm a sucker for guys like that. He's sweet. He's incredibly sweet. And I'm also married to Juniper. Because I'm a sucker for girls like her, apparently. She's at work right now, right? She's at work right now. Oh, she just teleported back home now that it's after 7. Ugh. Man's trying to demonstrate the wife he's keeping while still dating 2 other characters. That's the problem with dating and then marrying a witch, is she's making good use of her teleportation circle. There, see my darling wife and our darling baby together. So, Babe Blue doesn't quite know, Din, that you can totally marry someone and then maintain your side relationships. Once you get somebody to 10 hearts, and LZ gives you the tutorial about engagements in marriage, and gives you the recipe for the engagement ring, a new setting shows up in the menu under gameplay. 2 settings do. You could turn off the breakup letters if you don't want people to break your heart by saying it's over now. And you could even just blanket turn off breakups. You could turn automatic breakups off. It's 8 o'clock. Let me put my baby away. Good night, baby. Good night, little Midna. Now, unfortunately for me, the game does encourage you to date anybody and everybody in town, right? LZ gives you the tutorial once you get your first 8-heart event. You stud, you lady killer, you boy leader, your boy killer. You got someone in love with you, but go out, spread your royal oats, and you're not gonna find out who you actually like until you date everybody. So, the game could put you in a situation where you date everybody in town, and then you have your heart set on a couple of people. Maybe you're like me, and a happy family planning to you is 1 cute witch queen, 1 cute blacksmith, and an ancient dragon goddess. But because you didn't know that, because you're still dating around to see, do I like Adeline? Do I like Baelor? Do I like Caldaris? Celine? Ayland? Hemlock? Anybody else? Then you've got, like, the entire town practically in a relationship with you. And it's gone now. The setting is only visible when engagements are unlocked and before you get married. Or before you propose for real. And so basically, the setting is an all or nothing. It's break up with everybody, or maintain the relationship with everybody. And that's a bit too much for me. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. My heart isn't big enough for the entire town. All I want is a small, nuclear family of one of each gender. One cute witch queen, one cute blacksmith, one ancient dragon goddess. And so in subsequent playthroughs, if you know who you want already, it's easy enough. Just date the people that you want, and then when it's time to marry, turn the setting off, marry one, keep the rest. You gotta leave her to her anger in the other room. There's hope though, Din. There's hope. Because what I did, because I didn't want to date the entire town after marriage, but I didn't want to lose out on Juniper, Ceridia, and March are too sweet for this game. What I did is I manually broke up with people. I don't know if they're ever going to give us the ability to manually break up for real. I say they should. I put in a feedback on the feedback form recommending, well, if the game's going to encourage us to date everyone to find out who we like, and then later there's an option to blanket, yes, no, break up with everyone or break up with no one. How about we have the ability to manually break up to keep those we want to keep? But since that doesn't exist yet, save editing Din. Before the engagement, I went Din, and anyone who was not Ceridia, March, or Juniper, I went into that, what was it? Game state or whatever .json, went into that great big JSON file that defines the state of the world, and turned everybody else from dating to best friend, 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 so I could disable the auto breakups and keep my 3. All I cared to do was keep my 3. So, if Babe Blue has her heart set on dating a few more people outside the one she married, save editing. There's a couple of pretty good guides in the Steam guides explicitly for save editing, specifically to change people's relationship status. Because even back during early access, some people didn't quite realize that during the 8-heart event, what it gives you right then and there, do you want to date someone or just be best friends? Some people misclicked in their panic. Some people thought, well, what if I just say no for now, then I come back to it later and they can't? And so there was already a demand for, oh no, how do I change relationship status? Save editing is the way. But I've waffled on long enough. The short victory lap has extended to 6.5 hours now. Smoochies again. But that is going to have to be where I call it for tonight. Because victories have been achieved. Marital bliss and domestic family life has been achieved. And more importantly than all, my farm looks fucking good. It is up to standard. It is up to my standard. It is beyond my standard. Muscle time, student up, MP. Though maybe given that we finished the Fields of Mistria through early access to 1.0 and even fully 100% of the game, maybe it's not going to be Shinikan. Maybe it's going to be the big Ginga Nagaraboshi Gin and then the Hopinuli. You were great, Fields of Mistria. But that's too violent an ending for Fields of Mistria. So let's see. That was a pretty big battery of streams. All the Fuga we did. Oh, I forgot about that one. Gave me a heart attack, dude. That was loud. I think I'll keep it loud. Every stream needs like some kind of jump scare sound effect. That was a big block of streams between Fuga, then Fields of Mistria. So maybe I'll take the rest of August off from streams. We do gotta prepare after all for going down to Southern California to include the business of Grandpa's estate. And I gotta sort some other stuff too, so... Oh, we had some few big mega streams the past month or so. So it's about time that I took a break to make up for the big mega streaming. Now who do we have online to raid? You might not believe it, but there are 2.2 thousand viewers for Fields of Mistria right now. Split between dozens upon dozens of streamers, maybe even hundreds. But I think you guys have been all Mistria'd out, haven't we? .28 p.m. here. There's not too many people who I normally watch who's on right now. So what say we go raid the good old reliable Schubert? And I sure have been teasing Schubert a whole lot passively during these Fields of Mistria streams because there's so many lemon furnitures that remind me of him or straight up look like him. Like if you look at that lemon table lamp and put a face on it, that's Schubert. So let's go see the man, the orange himself. And so we'll see when the next stream is. What I do or when it will be. Maybe we'll squeeze in a little more Gagex medley mobile games in the middle until the next big thing. Though that's mostly self-indulgency things. It seems I'm the only one that enjoys Gagex game medleys, but hey. I'm hooked on them, alright? I'll keep playing Gagex games as long as they keep making Gagex games. But I've also got Fuga 3. We could finish the Fuga trilogy and play Fuga 3 sometime. But it's gonna be autumn soon. Thematic autumn games maybe? We'll have to see. Who knows? I might even get back into the apartment before I stream again. Could you imagine? Nearly a year now. We're gonna be like 3/4 of a year with the apartment still recovering from smoke and fire damage. So we'll see. For now, folks, thank you very much for hanging out while I play me some Fields of Mistria. And so you guys stick around for the raid. Say hi to Schubert, and I'll see you folks around in other channels for sure. And whenever the next time is, I'll see you then. Take care.
Soji から